Yo, Monsieur Kingsman, you're here. You're live, man. I'll see you, Monsieur Kingsman. You're on all the channels, man. I'll see you on the Facebook. You on the Twitch. You on the what's that called, man? The one with the X, the letter X. You know, there's a spicy letter sometimes, Monsieur Kingsman. And of course, Monsieur, the YouTube. I love the YouTube, Monsieur Kingsman. But too many ads on YouTube, though. I don't have to watch it. I watch here because I'm sub to this channel on Twitch. It's so much fun. And it's gonna be some caca time soon, you know it. Like I mean, so many people are wrongly ready for caca. Summer B. You saw so much good games, but now you're going to see the caca. Is a lot coming. Eat this one. I guarantee it. Rip Choke 19 PB for the Guild of the Lizard. What's up, Brock Ninja 11? 10 Page Wilson.
Oh, drinking game every time Kingsman does a Scottish accent. Out of my watch, I take a drink.
The Marble Mouth Meanie. Getting set to play a triple threat match. Trying to see if he can be a Twitch TV champion. Yeah, right. Over the King's laughing body. March has a better chance of winning the Friendlies Heavyweight Championship than the Marble Mouth Meanie does winning the Twitch TV one. But you never know. We're going to find out tonight. We're going to see a lot of good stuff. Got 6 matches on the card. King kind of having some back spasms, but we're going to tough it through. Took some Advil. It's starting to kick in. So I think we're going to be good for the next few hours. I think I can make it through. And for you gamers out there, yeah, you know you're hearing those sounds. Those are pretty damn good, right? Tunes courtesy of the Electric Wendigo. Got some really spicy synthwave stuff and remix of classic NES games. And this one, of course, Mega Man 2. Pretty cool game. I love it. Maybe he'll do one for Tetris. That'd be awesome.
By the way, King, why am I facing Gilda in your heart? I've got Dan and I'm Irish.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that when this show kicks off in a couple of seconds, because there you go, countdown is done. And go right on over to the Friday Night Fights logo. I never asked about that either. Well, you're going to get to know about it. Why did we change? Simply put, entertainment value. But, yeah, there's been some changes. There's been some stuff going on. We're going to cover all of that goodies because it's time. Friday Night Fights is about to get underway with the king of the restreams, your favorite host with the most. Forget about that fat-ass Vandy. He's too busy playing with the high-level guys. I'm going to stay down low and play with the Kaka crews. Let's go! The sizzle reel, and then we'll get into the matches. Stay tuned. Ooh, look who it is. It's now time to get gaming with the king, because you know everyone loves to have some good old-fashioned Friday night fights. And it is I, your host with the most, the Kingsman. You're watching all our streaming platforms, minus the Kick today. And you can find me here, as usual, on twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. You can also see me over on the YouTube at youtube.com/@Classic Tetris. We're also on Facebook, and we're also streaming live on X, remarkably so. And we're getting set for quite the opening battle, because we got 3 absolute great players that are going to avoid trying to make the caca on the floor. Let's get introductions going. On the left-hand side is the man that said he should be in the caca crew for 2024 and 2025. He escaped the clutches of the king, but maybe after tonight, that might be different for 2026. But if you ever need a controller to be fixed, then you head on over to Yeehaw! And in the center is a player that certainly earned the right to be in the Kaka crew for 2025. Their gameplay is just as bad as their speech level, because you can't understand a word he says when the marbles are in the mouth. He's the Marble Meanie with the greatest hairline ever, 7-Page Wilson! And on the right, ready for a fight, is a cutie over there. Look at her absolutely steal the show and make sure that she doesn't make the mess and avoid the 2026 moniker of a crew member. This is Gilded Lizard. Cole Bucket asking, is there a link to the updated spreadsheet? No, Cole, there's never a link for that, because who actually cares? Who actually cares, bro? Nobody gives a rat's ass about looking up the TTV tournament. We're going to do it live here, man. We'll just do it live here if I can find the damn... Where the hell is it? Where the hell did I put it? This bird will just say, where's my sandwich? Where's my freaking sandwich? I'm going to find it in a moment. Where the hell did I... Oh, here it is. Is it match slides? Or online facts? There it is. It's in that one. Let's head over there after the introductions for these jobbers that I just gave. So let's take a look at the situation currently that's happening for our Twitch TV Championship. For those that don't know, the champion, Dizzy K, no longer holds the title, is way too cracked and might even be too cracked now for Phenoms, but we're going to continue with that storyline regardless. So Dizzy moving up will challenge for the Phenoms title at the Clash of Champions, whoever the champion is at that time. That means the Twitch TV title is now vacant, and we put in a stipulation here that players must be under a PB threshold of 1.2. So if you have 1.199, like Mr. 20Dan03, then you can compete for this Twitch TV championship. But anything above that, 1.20001, no way, no how. So that leaves us with this group of 18 players that signed up. Well, we're down to 17 signups because Izzo Breen originally signed up, has withdrawn, so that's where that question mark over the top left is for Tony Dan and Adam Iris. So we're going to find a sub in there before we get that match happening at some point. That should be occurring soon. King should have that rectified by Sunday, and then we'll get that worked out. But on Monday with Bird, we had a couple of matches that did take place. You can see in the upper right-hand corner, the Tyler Grand Designs Toka group, which originally had Gilded in that one. That's going to be the CTW bracket. And I was like, oh, that'd be pretty cool, man. Let the CTWs fight it out, past, present, and future, right? But then I kind of looked overall, and I'm like, you know, we got Wilson, we got Yeehaw, we got Gilded. They're all to the same typical PB skill level. And I was like, you know what? The Twitch TV title is for everyone, right? So why do I have to put them in to face the toughest opponents in the world, right, and not have a real chance? I want to give them a chance. That's what Twitch TV titles are about. Give people a chance, because it's available for anybody with skill level from 100K to now 1.2 million. So why not? Let's have some fun. Gilded, Wilson, Yeehaw, we're going to have some fun here tonight. And they're going to get a chance now. So Gilded has moved over. And Wilson, who was originally with the Adam Irish experience versus Trinidad. We moved it over into that fun little right corner. So that one is going to get filled out tonight. So Toka had advanced, and we also saw Chaotic Hazel defeat Martz and Penguin Panic. Those two jobbers did a bang-up job getting beat up by our young roller. So that leaves us now tonight. You're going to get that one on the bottom right that I just mentioned, along with right after this one, Remy, Morlando, and Ronkley are all going to go at it. So we're going to start filling the puzzles in. Vlad, Liptonek, and 6-4 are scheduled perhaps to go on Wednesday with Ian Keith, although I may have to end up finding another way to restream that because Ian has been having some issues with OBS. And then, of course, the Tony Dan, Adam Irish, and to be determined could also be on that. We'll see. So for those of you that are unsure of how this all works, here's some triple threat rules that we're going to go over. So basically, it's this simple for those who've never seen this. 3 players play simultaneously for the highest score overall. The top finisher in each round will receive 2 points. The runner-up will receive 1 point, and last place gets none. We keep doing this over and over and over until someone gets to 7 points first, where they will be the winner. There is possibilities of having ties where 2 people get 7-7, and we will end up doing a extra game as a sudden death where winner take all. Or we've also seen the 666, the Devils scores across the board, and that definitely is a winner take all situation. So all of that is in play tonight, and certainly we might see that here with these 3. And good question being asked here. Restarted. Very good question. Any level or 18 all the way? The level selections for Twitch TV Championship is 15 and or 18. So 15 is in play, players. You are allowed to play level 15 in a triple threat, but we all must be on the same level. Triple threats are on the same level. So we must do that. And if players disagree, then we would do a random order, right, where players can get to choose. So let's say Iha wants to choose game 1, he wants to do 18. If Wilson wants to do 15 and Gilda wants to go back to 18, then we would do that and continue in that order to be fair. But if all agree that they want to be on the same level, then we're doing it, which is exactly what has happened and transpired. They are going to play on level 15, which sounds great. They want a seed. Let's get them a seed so we can get this shindig underway. Cold Bucket, thank you so much for the resubscription. Tier 1, you subscribed for 9 months. 6 minutes ago. Thanks to Tack and Iris for the sub gift, of course. Tacky is such a good human being. So, players, yes, the seed for you in this episode will be 3A6252. That is 3A6252. Well, look, have fun, says Gilded. The time, for time, it may be better to cycle, though. Don't worry about the time. We're starting early. I got home and raced home just so we can do this, so we're good. Don't worry about the time. You guys, let's play the match. We're gonna get there. Let's do it. Twitch TV Championship, round 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The long bar and the J for all 3 is confirmed. Wilson and Gilded went with the flat bar solution. Iha went with the upright long bar, which I also agree is the right move. I like to upright that long bar just so it starts building that wall. And you see, I think Iha was trying to start doing some Richie bars there, not get that other long bar over, but totally fine. Had plenty of runway. Wilson started to kind of build up a little high, but we'll get that J over to the left side, opens up the right side. We go T flat over on the left and take the burn, right? Take the burn. Wilson, already the head shake is happening. Oh my god. Already the head shake happening. But surviving, so that's a plus. And here comes the long bar. Pick-a-rat. Tetris. Wilson. Sigh of relief. And another long bar coming in. Wilson will go to 45,000. Gilded at 30,000. Yeehaw with the slimmest of, not leans. Wilson actually has the lead right now by like 100 points, but Yeehaw at 45,760 through 18 lines. Early days of this level 15 action, and what we can do now is, now that the king has got everything settled, we can go ahead and get that lower third running, because that's part of the program. You are watching Friday Night Fights, hosted by Kingsman. Very simple as that. The MC of CTWC, and one of the best in the business. Kind of messed that up. Lower third. See, wasn't paying attention, just bragging and basically just patting myself on the back, saying I'm the best in the world instead of hitting this correctly. Manually have to do these lower thirds instead of coming up like the nice Tyler ones that he does, but week in and week out can't ask him to make those. So Kingway, scuffed Kingway, love it. CTV title tournament match is what you're watching. Yeehaw, Gilded, and Wilson are playing right now. Should fix the way the name was. It's Wilson and Gilded is on the right. Made that change last minute. You're listening to the music by Carl Casey from Whitebad Audio. WhiteBadAudio.com, the place to get all your great copyright safe and royalty free music. And again, it is the commentary by the king of the restreams, Kingsman. All right, got all that pomp and circumstance out of the way. Players get in there working. It is 120,000 for Yeehaw. Go to 122 after a couple of burns. 168 for Wilson and 72,000 for Gilded. Kind of having a bit of a suffer game. Board is looking quite spicy. It's a split double and another burn. Got that lumbar all the way over to the left side. Nicely done. Sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Gilded doing a great job of digging out. Gonna go J flat and then wait for that nice S for the double. We got a L coming in for another double. Gilded knows exactly how to dig this out. Waiting on a T piece would be really nice. Gonna go with a couple of burns here. It could be dirty Tetris Gilded. There you go. And then a bangarang, clean Tetris at the bottom. Gilded back in this one. 122 to Wilson's 197 to Yeehaw's 200,000. So right now, Yeehaw and Wilson are on the coat heels of each other. Gilded going to start trying to play catch up a little bit. We are way past the halfway marker. 70 lines, 72 lines, and 73 lines respectively across the board for Yeehaw, Wilson, and Gilded. So off to a good start, man. I thought we were going to see some early top outs. I had, of course, there we go, Wilson. Had to lead it. I can't believe Kingsman. I don't go over properly. Hey, Mr. Kingsman. I can't believe I'm going to block the well, Mr. Kingsman. Oh my God, I blocked the well. Not all is well for the well. Oh, a misdrop at L piece too. Come on, Wilson. What are you doing? Now we got ourselves a mess, and we are 20 lines away from that level 16 speed. So, Wilson! Oh, Wilson! No!
Oh, God. Oh, Kingsman. You cursed me, Kingsman. You flipping cursed me. I can't believe it.
Wilson's done at 223. Gilded, keep it together. Keep it together, kid. See, it's hard. It's hard to play, right? It's hard to play when the Kingsman's doing that. Making you all laugh and having a good time. But when you're playing the game, it's damn hard. Gilded going to try to open up that center wheel. Gilded 172 needs to chase. He has already surpassed Gilded and Wilson at 301. So Yeehaw guaranteed 1 point. Going to look to try to pad the stats to get that second point and get off to a good start. Meanwhile, Wilson, man, that's brutal. I'm going to take it easy on you, Wils. I'm going to take it easy on you. I was going to be a meanie, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for a little bit. I'm going to wait because I know we're going to get this one coming. So I'm going to give you this one.
Come on, man!
Give you a little bit of burb action, right? See you on the Monday show, so we'll give you some. And I like that everybody's on cam too. I love it. They're listening to the king from that tirade last week about anime PFPs and all that shenanigans. I love it. You're on the big channel. Give us what you got. Tetris. Yeehaw was a bit of a dusty one. Cleaned it up. We'll go for the right side clear. Looking for that J. And it's taking this nice and easy. Getting set for level 18. It is approaching. Gilded also on 17 at 250. Has surpassed Wilson. So there you go. Points awarded for both Yeehaw and Gilded. Wilson will get 0. Get the donut. Which is probably okay with him. He's going to stuff his face with one. Roman Sir Mazer. Good to see you, my friend. Staying up late over in the Dutchies, the Netherlands. Oh, you were hanging out with Pumpster? That's nice to see that. I didn't know Pumpy was out there. Enjoying his best life. Good for him.
I seem to play well when I need a pass.
That sounds great. Level 19 has arrived. Gilded holding out for that Lombard. There's a Tetris. Add some more points. But the board is now crumbling. Level 19 speed just way too much. And Gilded is going to be done at 326. But again, that is enough to surpass Wilson. Get that point. Yeehaw, my man, at 414. Good start for you. Level 20 as he continues to play through. You are going to be good, sir, for game number 1. You'll earn the 2 points. Let's get these scores checked off. Score for player 1. Yeehaw, finishes first. He'll get the 2 points to begin. Gilded over on that side finishes in second. We'll get the 1 point. And our Marble Mouth Meanie Donuts 0. RTGs all around. Nice score animations. Yep. Thank you to Tyler. Tyler has helped enhance the production level of the Friendlies universe and really appreciate that. So you're the best, Tyler. Thank you very much. You're still a fat bastard. All right, all players are ready to go. Seats should be incremented. PRJS keep crapping out, man. Well, that's why you got to go with VDO Ninja, man. VDO Ninja is the way to go. And in 3, 2, 1 Tetris, we are starting off our next one. Level 15 is agreed. Z in the square for all 3 players. That means the seed is correct, and we earned away for game number 2. Winter is here. See her in the main event later tonight. I guess this is my bit now. Gilded, bust a move. Oh, Chen is here. Chen, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be over on the Vandy channel? You're supposed to be over there. What are you doing here? Tap Masters is going on, right? Everybody loves Tap Masters. Not gonna lie, it has been very exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Tap Masters has been a lot of fun. I'm glad Vandy brought that, and I'm glad that he's getting good viewership for it. It's well deserved. But right now we'll get some good viewership watching these 3 jabronis going at it, and Wilson. Oh, he just barely got that bar over. He had a misdrop of the S piece, would have certainly lost Daz, but somehow found a way to stay alive at the moment. There's a hole in the center of the board that's going to deny him from getting. Oh no!
Oh, Mr. Kingsman! Oh, Mr. Kingsman! Oh, I can't believe I'm not going to open it up.
62,000. Gilded with that Tetris has surpassed. Yeehaw still has not passed on.
Oh, look at me! Oh, I gotta show you how to. I'm going to max out tomorrow. That's it. You I'm saving the best for last.
Those that didn't know, Wilson sounds like Sean Connery if he stuffed his face with a bag of donuts.
I'm not playing Mr. Kingsman. I'm all right. I always got to like one of the Scotsmen.
Pretty easy. Triple there for Yeehaw does it. He will surpass Wilson's score and a Tetris to go to 82,000 and now has the lead over Gilded, who has a great board. Tetris for Gilded.
I got to pull a 600k into what is close. Can I watch?
Oh, I don't know. I can't watch because you're not going to be on stream. Then I got to put you on. I'll just have to take the word of DNV, I guess. So Wilson is done. He'll get another donut. Both players will get 1 point at least, and we'll see who gets the 2 points. Gang, are you ready for me to be mediocre tonight? Yes, I am. I'm getting my mediocre reps in because we just saw Wilson top out, which means we can get this soundbite because it definitely was bad.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go.
I'm on stream for this UK tomorrow.
They're putting you on stream? Oh my god. Who's organizing that? I gotta talk to Lucy. Lucy, Lucy, she's being favoritive of the Scotsman, but she's Scottish as well. Lovely Lucy. Luce, I'm gonna call you later. Do not put Wilson on TV. He is detrimental to ratings. The ratings will plummet. Ratings will plummet. The only reason the ratings are good here is because people know that the king is gonna make fun of Wilson. Meanwhile, Gilded begging for a bar right now. It's not coming. No! Top out for Gilded at 146. Waiting for that bar. Could have taken the burn with that Z piece with the double to kind of maintain it a little bit longer, but it probably didn't see it. Yeehaw with that Tetris will surpass and is going to be good at 160. Gilded 146. There you go. That's enough for the score. So let's get the update again. My man Yeehaw, we got another 2 points. He'll go to 4 right there. Gilded, we got the 1. We'll go to 2. And Wilson gets a none.
Archery, Mr. Kingsman. I'm gonna do it. I gotta get it. I gotta get a 600 cake while, and then I'm gonna top out in a match.
Was that a drought trainer seed or something? I finished with 18 bars total. Yikes, yeah. See that Gilded confirms that. Sound good. Gilded, you're a big Monday Night fan, so here, I'll give you this one.
Come on, man!
There you go. Everybody loves a little burb. And everybody loves a little countdown, so let's go ahead and do it. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Oh, for real, I legit made a shirt. I am the Kingsman as a joke that I'm gonna wear.
I can't. Okay, then I want to see it. I definitely want to see it. I will look forward to seeing my big fat face on Wilson's shirt. Make sure you got a caca hat too. Oh, I got first place. I don't know what you got first place in. Cool kids, welcome in. This is the first place because you're the first YouTube chatter, perhaps. Welcome in the cool kids over on YouTube. Thank you very much for joining. Make sure you spam those. Yeah, spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. We're gonna spam those hearts. You spam those hearts, a lot of people will come and start watching this. So head on over and start spamming the crap out of hearts on YouTube. Thank you so much. Tetris! Hell yeah. How do you 3-player matches work, says Sebi? Well, that clearly shows that you were not here in the beginning of the episode. What a shock. Coming in late, Sebi. Coming in late. We will go over the rules once again because we do have another triple threat coming after this one, which will feature some good players. Right? not to be mean to these group, but let's be honest. You're gonna have some fun gaming coming up because we've got Ronkley, the old roller. We've got Morlando, the veteran DAS player, and the upstarts champion, the Rocket. Remy looks to begin the quest of joining the Legends and become a 2-belt champion. Tremendous. What a story that would be, man. The Rocket trying to defend his Upstarts Championship, a class of champions against a potential contender the King's working on. And then having to defend, fight for a Twitch TV championship, man. The story's right itself, bro. Give me the book. On the book, man. Gonna go 6 burn at 84,000 through 45 lines. Wilson at 79,000 goes left well to go to 98,000, 43 lines. And Yeehaw, 97,046 lines. So they're not able to get to the 100K marker until just now for Yeehaw. Got it at the 50 line marker. So perhaps another rough seed. Wilson, we got the 100,000 as well. 118 for Wilson, 119 for Yeehaw. So neck and neck over there. And while Guild at 108, starting to get a little closer. Tetris coming in to surpass Yeehaw. Yeehaw has a couple of holes at the bottom, so definitely not ideal for him. So good opportunity for Gilded to start getting some space away from Yeehaw. Yeehaw now at 124, still kind of playing on top of the garbage. See what he wants to do. I'll take the double, and that L should burn another double, and there you go. Yeehaw's back to clean on the bottom. 130 for Yeehaw, 177 for Wilson, 166 for Gilded. Players' boards are pretty much under control. Wilson, the one that is kind of a shadow J going on in the bottom right. A little bit of a rotation going on, but we fixed it, and he has cleared it up. I just joined the stream since 7. Yes, I know you did. So basically how it works is that, and we'll go over the rules with the next matchup too as well. How it works is that whoever gets the highest score in a triple threat match will receive 2 points for victory. Player that finishes in second will get 1 point, and the person that finishes in last will get 0 points. So basically it's like you're playing against 2 other people, right? So you'd earn a point against each of them. But then the other player who got higher than the third place player also earns a game victory, right? They may got a game loss, but then they got a game victory too. So that's how the 2-1-0 system works, and we continue to do that until we get to 7, as that'll get us to 4 matches minimum, 4 games minimum, and the max is 7 if we need to go overtime. And right now, Yeehaw is about to go to Top Out City because he's finished. And he is not going to get any points. Yeehaw at 190 has already been surpassed. Wilson, his best game of the day at 213. Gilded, eyebrows raised. What? 210 out of Tetris will take the lead at 230. We go to level 16. It's Wilson and Gilded. Who's going to come away with the big 2 points? If you're Wilson, you really need those 2 to stay alive in this one. Gilded would love to take the 2 to tie Yeehaw and get back onto even playing field. Wilson, some struggles with the board. This is a messy, messy board. As only 2 lines left to burn. Oh, Wilson would even... Oh my God, what a dirty triple for Wilson. But that might have cost... because that board was a mess to begin with, and we're done at 228. Gilded at 297. Go to 319 with that Tetris. Well done. Gonna get the game victory here, which means 2 points over the Gilded side. So let's get those scores updated so Sebi understands. So Gilded finishing in first, the highest score, 319. Gonna get 2 points right there. Go to 4. Wilson finishing in second place with his 228 will get 1 point. He's not gonna get shut out, surprisingly. And Yeehaw, who had a 190 even at the lowest score, will get nothing and stay at 4. So we got ourselves a very, very interesting scenario. Jeez. All right, Yeehaw is ready to go, and both players are ready as well, so we're going to get them counted down. Let's friggin' do it. Got ourselves game number 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So things are interesting now. No one can win on this game. So Gilded or Yeehaw finishing first. They can get to 6, and that puts them in a great spot. But if you're Yeehaw and Gilded, you'd like to also finish in second, because that can also set you up with the possibility of tying and heading into the sudden death game. Wilson must win this one. Want to stay in this race and not afford to finish really with 0 points. Even maybe finishing second might be bad.
Because then really would need to rely on both players finishing in second place and having to go winning each time.
An interesting turn of events going on. This is why the king is the booker man, and he corrected the mistake. Oh, King's got to take a phone call. I'll be right back. Players like Wilson, don't tap out! Don't tap out, Wilson! You freaking caca! All right, apologies to players that I had to step away there to take an important phone call. God forbid I can not be interrupted while we're hosting. You see Wilson is playing, but don't worry. Kingsaw, he topped out. He topped out. He's not going to get any points. It's down to Yeehaw and Gilded. We also try to fool the king.
Oh, King wasn't paying attention. The King wasn't paying attention. I can away with it.
Right? No, but the king was screaming, Wilson! 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 Hey there!
Oh, King! Airfield King!
Also, that go again. Of course we saw that. In fact, you know what? You're going to get this one, you piece of trash.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
There you go.
I also got it away with it. Was a real meddling clothes.
Yeah, right.
So Wilson got to pick up 0 points. Which means that he's done. He's going to be eliminated from this, and he's going to top out anyway, replaying that seed. So, what a shock. I think he got a better score the second time around. But right now it comes down to our 2 other competitors. It is Gilded Lizard, Yeehaw McKickass. They've been going at it. Again, neither one can win in this game, but certainly get a lot closer. Gilded going to get that double. But the board in trouble as we're going to get set for the 16 speed. Gilded almost dropping that piece. Yeehaw at 284 has a substantial lead. Gilded, nothing burning there. Square, yep. You kind of saw that was going to spiral out of control again. Another deep well in the center that Gilded could not fill in. No bar at that time of the sequence, and just let her ended up getting stuck at the top and nowhere to get out at the 16 speed. Yeehaw 308, you are good, my man. Get 2 more points for you. You are on the horizon of closing this one out. He'll go to 6. Gilded will get 1 point. She's better than Wilson any day of the week. Goes to 5, and the Marble Malmini will get another donut. Stuff it in his face and sit with 1. GG's. Gilded says, all right, Yeehaw, let's tie, which certainly could happen. Yeah, this whole set has been kind of rough on long bar. Yeah, sorry, that's the seed that we were given. It's the seed that we're going to get. 32 bars to 40 everything else. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. King screaming, Wilson! Like he's stranded on an island. Yeah. I mean, it kind of feels that way. Definitely not going to save that volleyball, son of a bitch. All right, you guys has the ready there on the gym. So good to see that. Let's do it. Potentially the final game of this one. If Yeehaw can wrap it up at 3-2-1 Tetris. Now, here's the scenario, folks. Right. This is what we were talking about. The scenario for our players goes as follows. Yeehaw is at 6. He only needs to finish in 2nd place, and he'll have 7 points, potentially winning the match. However, if he gets 2nd place and Gilded gets 1st place, well, Gilded will have the 2 points, go to 7. Yeehaw will get 1 point, go to 7, excuse me, and they'll have a tie, which means that they'll go to the sudden death game. Now, if Gilded finishes in 2nd and Wilson wins, then we'll have a game number 7 with Gilded and Yeehaw basically winner take all at that point. Have 6 points if Yeehaw gets shut out. But there's also the potential that Yeehaw gets shut out and Wilson finishes in 2nd and Gilded could win. And that would leave Gilded as the winner outright because she would get the 7 first. So a number of different scenarios available here. As my very good friend Jordan is here. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Good to see you, my friend. Just in time, watch a triple threat match for the Twitch TV Championship. You're watching Yeehaw, Wilson, and Gilded fighting for a spot in the next round. The winner will move on for a match 2 weeks from tonight to play Toka and Chaotic Hazel. So it's not easy. It's not easy. Basically, you're like, yeah, I won this one, but oh no, I got to play the good players now. Yeah, that's kind of how that may go. So keep an eye on that situation. That should be happening 2 weeks from tonight. Toka is injured his hand recently and said he needs some time off. But King will not be on next week. Shocker, right? King is not on next week. King will be at the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo, checking it out there. It'll be my first time going and seeing what they got, and they'll be meeting some organizers. He's going to talk business. King's going to talk some business about potential CTWC stop in Long Island, man. My hometown, baby. Long Island, New York. So I can't wait. Yeah, LA Retro. Yeah, let's go. Tetris Ranger, Chaotic Hazel, both in the house. Good to see you. You watch along, and we'll be playing later this evening. So yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there Friday. Be meeting with organizers. We're gonna have a nice little chat. Talk some logistics, talk business. See if it makes sense for CTWC Long Island to happen. And maybe 2026 could be the year that of a Long Island Regional. Crazy. Of course, the problem is that it always goes up against WPL. So that's the problem, right? Having an event run the same weekend as basically the #1 central event of the year. Columbus, Ohio, the hotbed for big-time Tetris. There's a lot of the semi-Eastern
state players come on out to the central portion of Ohio and go to Columbus. I've been out there. There's not much to see, but you know, you want that skyline chili spaghetti, then be my guest. It's all right. Oh, Wilson. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, Wilson. And with that, Tetris Yeehaw has surpassed Wilson. So 1 point earned for Yeehaw. He has the 7 required. Gilded, you must win. Wilson has fumbled the ball. You're going to need to win this. You are still trailing Wilson by 4,000 points. You need 248. 248 will be the requirement for you to earn at least 1 point. Oh. All right. Gilded's starting to recover. I'm going to try to go dirty again. The dash control from Gilded, but we need a bar. Gilded has been really killed with no bars. Oh my God, Gilded! Oh no, no! Gilded! No! Gilded, no! Are you joking? Didn't even pass Wilson! Went all in again for the bar! She's been doing that all night, waiting for that long bar to fill that deep dependency, and it doesn't come again! 246, 720. Cannot surpass 247, 464. Gilded will finish with 0 at the worst time possible. Yeehaw at 363, dominant. He will get the 2 points. So let's update the score while he finishes it out. Yeehaw goes to 8 points now with that victory. Wilson stealing 1 goes to 2. And Gilded to 0. Finished. And the hopes and dreams of being a Twitch TV champion over. Yeehaw McKickass gets it done in 6. Give me the match belong to you, good sir. GG. Well done, my man. Yeehaw gets it done. Thumbs up from him. Let's go on over to the winner scene. It's over on that red side. Let's go. And congratulate him. Big time win with his Death Ball t-shirt. Well done, Yeehaw. Making up for that mess he made last week versus his opponents. Was it Martz? I think he played Martz, right? Yeah, he sucked. He made it up this time. He gets it done. He'll move on, and his Twitch TV Championship hopes stay alive for now. I'll see you in 2 weeks, buddy. But now you got to play a hybrid Das Tapper in Toka and the up-and-coming roller, Chaotic Hazel. One of you 3 will make it to Clash of Champions at the end of the month and vie for that purple belt. Will it be you? An underdog story that would be, but we'll see. Congratulations and GG's. I have no problem playing people better than me. I just want to play. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? All right. So that one's done, folks. We are finished with the first triple threat. That was a fun one, man. I'm glad we changed that around. That was a fun one. But now we're going to move on over and see the next triple threat. Because, hey, we don't stop there. We got more fun and action to come. We're going to take a look at this Twitch TV title situation here. For those that missed it at the beginning of the show, this is what it looks like. We won't have the updated one yet. They actually have to go in and fix it manually. That won't be updated till Burb Show on Monday. But right now, as mentioned, Tyler, GD, and Toka faced off on Monday. Toka victorious in that one. Chaotic Hazel beat up on Penguin Panic and Martz. Those jabronis are out. she's in, and now Yeehaw McKickass moves along. He will play the two of them. Well, that right side of the bracket is halfway done. Winner of that will move on to the final at Clash of Champions. We got to start working on the left side, and we're going to get there next because Remy, Morlando, and Ronkstar, Ronkley, they're going to go 1v1v1. I can't wait to see it. And for Sebi, who came in late, not knowing how this all works, this is the situation here. I got you, Ronk. I got you. That's the situation here as far as how a triple threat rules work, if you didn't pay attention. So the 3 players play simultaneously for the highest score. The top finisher in each round will receive 2 points. Runner-up will receive 1 point, and last place gets no points. So we play first to 7 or greater. In that case where you saw Yeehaw get the 2 extra points when he had 6, so he had 8. And that's how that ended. So, now, very simple. GG's. Easy peasy. So with that said, King's going to go get set up, get those 3 players in so we can get that one immediately going. And then we'll have more Friday Night Fights action coming up after this ad break. If you'd like to avoid the ads, you know what to do. Click that subscribe button here on Twitch. Get it for $5.99. You get all those great emotes that we have. Plus, avoid the ads that go on throughout Twitch. Over on YouTube, you get your ads whenever they happen. I don't know how to control it. But nonetheless, I'll be right back in a few moments. Stay tuned. right, so I have two of the 3 players here. We're just waiting on Ronkley. Ronk, if you don't mind. Go live. Here, I saw you. Did I type your thing right? No. I did. Not working. You must have hit record. Goofball. There he is. Good jabroni. All right, I see you. We'll get started in a moment then. I'm extremely muted. My God. I did that whole entire intro. What the F? Oh my God. My God. That's like I got hit that button, man. Unfriggin' but now I'm gonna have to do that all over again. That's friggin' unbelievable. Jesus. All right, we'll do it again. All right, hold on. Me. It was a good one. There's a lot of good intros too. All right, folks, here we go. It is now time for your triple threat match featuring 3 outstanding players that are going to vie for the Twitch TV Championship. Introductions going on the left-hand side. He is a rock star of the community. He is Mr. Prime Time, Old Man Rollin' Ronkley. In the middle is a Yukon Husky that is loving Connecticut, but he's from Boston. It is our running mate for CTWC Northeast, and I'll see you in September. Give me more Lando! Ronkley, you son of a bitch. Ronkley, you freaking asshole. On the right is the reigning, defending, undisputed Upstarts champion. He is looking to become a legend and mark his stage as the 2-belt champion and join the Immortals. It is the Rocket Remy! my god, why did I knew that was coming? Ah, God, Rockley. You got me. Got him. All right. So I got a feeling this one, we will not have a level selection happening. I believe it's going to be 18 all the way. Rockley says 18, 18, 18. So there you go. Remy and Orlando are also 18 players. I don't see them looking for any alternatives. So your seed players 5'8", 58, 9F. It's 5A like Apple, 58, 9F for frankly, I don't give a damn. Orlando, man, why are you adjusting the camera? Don't adjust your camera. You're in perfect frame. You son of a bitch. You're in perfect frame. I gotta fix you again. You trash. Oops. Pressing the wrong button here. There you go. Leave the camera there. Leave the camera there. Had it perfect. Ruining it. You ruined it, damn it. All right. Remy never picked 15, Mr. Clisson. You should know that. Remy don't have 15 unless he has to do it for no reason. But he don't want it, man. He's a pro. He knows to play level 18. You know, he tried to teach me one time, but I said, no, man. I can't do it. 15 is for me. 18 for you, Remy. My God, Remy every single day is starting to look more and more like Martz. So. All right, good luck, have fun. 18 all the way. Remy confirms. Yeah, kind of knew that was going to happen. Orlando fidgeting with that camera some more. What are you doing? All right, Remy, when you're ready to go, have the ready on there, please. 4-4. There we go. All right, all three players are ready. So let's friggin' do it. Count it down. It's our second of the triple threats for the Twitch TV tournament. Who advances on the left side of the bracket? We go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. T and the L. T and the L. T and the L confirmed. All three players have the same P sequence. That means we are good. We are ready to go. So our second of the three about to take place. More matches still to come. We got this one. You got Martz coming in the hot seat right after Remy's done. You got Marty versus M149. Then you're going to get Hazel and the Tetris Ranger, a family affair, getting the rematch from CTWC Bronze with the stipulation level 15 start and level 20 line cap. So that should be a lot of fun. Then we'll get into some heavy hitters. We got Ampu and Weston. Yes, that Weston makes his long-awaited return. The prodigal son comes home to the Friendlies universe. He's back in gaming, so we'll see him taking on Ampu. And then our main event, Somali Captain and Winter will go 1v1. We were going to have Cole and Tetris Time as well, but King kind of was feeling under the weather a little bit. Having some back spasms happening. Took an Advil when I got home, and I'm feeling good now. Also, it was freezing at work. The air condition was blasting so bad. It's not really a hot day here in New York today. It's actually pretty cool because of the rains that came down big time yesterday. Also kind of rainy today. So, all good stuff. I forgot the lower third again properly. I'm yapping and not paying attention. Because this is the Friday Night Fights hosted by the King of the Restreams. You are watching the TTV tournament title match. Or title tournament. TTV title tournament match. That's what I wrote. Broccoli, Orlando, Remy getting things going on the left side of the bracket. Kind of showed that to you. We'll show it again at the end of this match. Listen to the tunes by Mark. You're listening to the music of Carl Casey from White Bat Audio. Go to whitebataudio.com or the YouTube channel as well, youtube.com/@whitebataudio, which is approved music for our CTWC streams regarding Friday Night Fights and Monday Night Mayhem, as well as CTL, which King owns. And Ronkley does a phenomenal job hosting the primetime. Sunday primetime is always my favorite show. Love it. So thank you, Ronk, for being a stalwart. And now we are going to look to do something big maybe this weekend if Peak remembers and get you the stream key to go live on YouTube. Got a couple of good matches for Division 2. And might be one more added pending a check I have to do. I just got some scores update because players are... This is a good batch now, so I don't have to, you know, hurry up and do all the stuff. I can yap a little bit. These guys can play level 18 well. 313 for the Rockstar, 220 Morlando, 337 for Remy. So Remy and Ronkley, they are neck and neck. Morlando just cleaned things up. And I'm not happy with that rotation of the J piece. And not happy with that long bar coming in way too earlier. I'm going to have to wait for a J to tuck in that spot, but what a shock. No J's coming. There's the J finally. And we're going to look to build up a center Dusty well. Love that delay burn from Orlando in the center. Going to take a safety T double. And here comes that long bar for the Dusty. We'll take the... Oh, Orlando had the chance to burn away the double. And just get back to the right side for cleanliness. And ends up having to burn that double anyway. So, got out of that a lot sooner. I'll have to try to go for some cheeky burns. But nonetheless, Morlando safe will finally reach the 300k marker, but is way behind both Ronkley and Remy. Remy at 475, Rockstar at 460. So, again, still pretty tight for Ronkley and Remy. Ronkley's been having some really good games. He's maxed out in a CTL match, playing against Anjing Berman a few weeks back. Has a potential to get promoted to Division 4. Has Milo left to play, where the match basically just hangs in the balance. Could be a winner-take-all situation that one would get the auto promo and the other will go to the playoff promotion. So that might be happening this Sunday. We are working that currently out. That's just for Ronkley goes to 555. Remy at 533 and Morlando 401. Up. Ooh, I like this. Maybe not. I thought that was going to work, but that did not. Here we go. 627 for Ronkley, 605 for Remy, and 461 Morlando. So Morlando, a lot of work to do now on this level 19. He's going to have to really slam the gas on this one if he wants to keep in pace with both these players. Morlando has gotten the 500k marker, but still way behind Ronkley. He's like over 170,000 points behind our leader at the moment. Remy at 642, Ronkley at 685. So Remy about 2 Tetrises behind. And Remy kind of had a slip, but it gets a nice T flat. He opened up that right side. Wow, Remy, that looked like it was going to be trouble. We'll take a safety double. No bar in sight, man. Remy's holding out big time. He wants that bar. It's not going to come. It's too late. Too late, and Morlando also going to fall here as well. Morlando done at 581. Remy done at 656. Top outs galore for those two players. Ronkley at 765. Going to hold strong. He endured that little mini drought that Remy had to handle. And so Remy was kind of holding out for that bar, and the left side did not get filled appropriately. So that'll do it there. So let's get players their scores. So the Rockstar, you'll go from none to 2, as you'll get the 2 points first. The Rocket will go from 0 to 1. And Morlando, you finished in last, you'll get 0. You'll get none. None to 1 and none to none. All 3 players have incremented a seed and they are ready to go. GG's all around. We are going to continue and we'll go to game number 2. Coming up at 3, 2, 1, Tetris, the Rockstar, not fooling around. He's got things to do. Already started. J and the T for everybody. Seats are confirmed and correct. Orlando goes from 0 to 0. Right. Heavy hitter is a strong word. It says Ampu. Ampu. Yeah, you know, listen. Kings Fave 5 from 2023. Got some honorable mentions playing right now in Ronkley and Orlando. They're honorable mentions on the Kings Fave 5 list. Remy, 2021 Fave 5er when he was just a young lad. At the time, Remy was the youngest Fave 5er. In 2021, Remy was what? Well, 11, 12? Something like that. Remy, man, you make your papa so proud. You're a good player, man. All right, 13. In 2021, Remy was 13 years old. So now we're in 2025. That's 4 years later. Remy is 17? Oh, my God. Martz, what the hell, man? Remy, man. Gotta stop growing up, man. You're getting too old for me, man. Remy, you remember when I used to tuck you in at night and sing your French lullaby, you know? Dormez bien, frère Jacques. Frère Jacques, dormez-vous, c'est mes les matines. Ding, dang, dong. Ding, dang, dong. Right, Remy, you remember I sing that to you, man, when you were a baby? Now you all grown up, man. 17, you want to learn to drive already. Martz, is it true? Is it true that's what you used to sing, Remy, to sleep? Or maybe you sang it to Le Belle Partie, right? Madame Lucy, Le Belle Partie. How old is Lucy now, Martz? King is out of control. What would Remy sound like? Remy sounds exactly like Marty, but with a younger voice, right? Oh, Monsieur Kingsman, there's no fun to make fun of my dad, you know? He's a good man, but you're right, he is kind of caca at playing the game. That would be Remy's voice, if you want to know. Lucy's 15. Oh, okay, so they have 2 year separation, man. They've grown up so fast, Martz. I remember young Lucy for the first time wanted to commentate with the King 5 years ago, and she was so scared. Monsieur Kingsman, I want to commentate with you, but you're too famous. I'm so scared. Now she wouldn't even give me the time of day anymore. Oh, Remy's misdropping here. He's getting upset with the King's impersonations and whatnot. A score check for players because they are more than halfway through this level 18 action. 349 for Ronkley, 348 for Morlando, and 333 for Remy. So all 3 players this time are very close. Don't go too fast, man. Imagine be friends for 6 years now, King Kong. Imagine that we've been friends. Who said we were friends, Mark? Who said we were friends? We're acquaintances. That's all we are. We're just acquaintances. Oh my goodness. Because, man, we are friends, man. You accept my friend request on Facebook. That means we are friends officially. That's official agreement, man.
You know that, right? When you agree to be friends with somebody on Facebook, that means you are friends in real life because you use a real name. You don't use the fake names like on Twitch or Discord or X or funky things that maybe OnlyFans. I don't know about anything about that, but maybe have funny name there. Kingsman. But Facebook is real, man. You use real name, so that means we're really friends. That's a good point, Marts. It's absolutely excellent point. 429 for Remy, 463 from Orlando, who might have some trouble. Let's see how he gets out of this. Got 14 lines to go. He will open up the center. Oh my god. I think he's going to get out of this. Yes. Oh, Rockley! Oh, Rockley fumbled it. And he's waving his arms around like a crazy madman. It's finished at 491. Orlando has overtaken the score. He's at 497. Remy could potentially overtake before we go to transition. Remy at 466 can get 2 touches in. There's one. And he could just actually double in. So Rockley, after the great first game, he could potentially be shut out for points, and he has already been shut out. Remy transitions. He's at 495. Man, oh man. I kind of missed what happened. Rockley's board, you can see it's just all over the place. Got that too tall gap on the left. He's got the long bar dependency going on in the well, right? It just no bueno, and it is bad. Bad. Like 3 phantom burns in there. Ay, caramba. Welcome in, Rocco Richie, staying up late. Good to see you. Hello, KK. $532 for the Rocket, $554 from Orlando. So it's a Dasser fight. The roller finish for this round. He's just going to sit with no points. And that really stinks if you're him. But your ideal situation would be that you like more Orlando to take this one, get those 2 points. Remy already with the 1 will tie Rockley, and we could be 2-2-2 across the board and basically set ourselves for a reset. That would be the ideal situation if you're Rockley. Oh, Remy cannot get the square over to the left side. And again, waiting for a bar, not coming. He's topped out at 545. Orlando at 570. Much better game at number 2 here. Is going to do exactly what Rockley was hoping. So let's get that score update. Orlando will go from none to 2. Remy, the Rocket, finishes in second. He'll go from 1 to 2. Rockley will stay at 2. We're tied across the board. It's 2s all around. Let's go to game number 3. GG's. Definitely staying up late, especially for you. Oh, they're sweet. SM83 Alex is here. Good to see you. SM standing for something naughty. I like to call him the machine. Ready's all around, so let's not delay. Let's just continue to play. Let's do it. We got game number 3 on the horizon in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Thank you for the follow. Brock Rocks. Appreciate that. All right, so we are in game number 3. We have all tied, 2s across the board. Remy finishing in second both games. Rockley winning game number 1. Orlando just winning that game number 2. Kind of knew that this round right now is a dogfight because players are pretty similar in caliber. Orlando and Remy both DAS players. Rockley the roller. All 3 players can certainly take it to transitions pretty often. You can see that they'll have their issues and slip-ups from time to time, but they know how to recover. So this is a matchup, when I put this one together, was the fairest of all of them.
In my opinion, I think this was by far the fairest matchup. All three of them equal in the skill level. And this was really the one I wanted to host. So I'm glad that Orlando was only free on Fridays, not available on the Mondays. Double for Orlando with the long bar. He was thinking about maybe going with long bar flat, but it was only 3 wide, not 4. So he goes with the right burn. 91,000 from Orlando, 130 for Ronkley. See Orlando wiping the sweat there. He knows he got away with that one. We got another Tetris to go to 135, and Remy gets a Tetris to go to 171. And another long bar. Oh man, 3 long bars in a row. Remy will get one of them to use for a score. So right now, lead is with Remy at 193, Ronk at 177. Behind by less than a Tetris, and 162 now from Orlando after that one. As mentioned, I'll be seeing Orlando in Hartford September 12th to the 14th. So if you'd like to go to the Northeast Regional, well, registration is now open. You can get your tickets as well for admission over at retroworldexpo.com. But you go to our Staja.gg page. You can go ahead and register there for our current event. WC Northeast Regional Tournament. Post the link in here for you. For you chatters of Twitch, if you'd like to go, go ahead and click that button to register with our Start.gg page and book a time. We got 4 qualifying spots, 1 on Friday and 3 on Saturday morning. Heading into the one-day tournament that'll be happening on Saturday, September the 13th and September 14th, second round. That'll be Dr. Mario because Chris Bidwell and I will be hosting. Of course, we gotta have Dr. Mario in the house. Hartford! Hazel and Ranger will be at Hartford. Hopefully Sanzel will join you. Wife and kids should be coming. I've invited them. So, we'll see. Kid's probably gonna spend all my money. And the wife will just yell at me. So, fine. Be a great weekend. Okay, might be the only regional I could reasonably make. Yeah, you should come out, Gilded. We'll have fun. Of a 16-player bracket tournament. So if you're around for Friday, come do the qual. We'll have some fun. There'll be some free play going on. Might be some friendlies depending on who shows up. We might be doing that for the evening. We said side event, but we might be doing friendlies, really. I mean, you have the King, right? King's got to host his Friday Night Fights. We'll do it live in Hartford. Why not? You got all that going on. We've got Saturday will be the full event. So it'll be 3 quals, 1 hour qual time with the most 1.2s recorded. That'll be the Philadelphia method we are using. And Sanzel will be there. Good, so I'll see you there. Hello, okay, Lovelace. Good to see you this evening. Sounds like fun. Yeah, Ronco, why don't you come on out, man? Make the trip from the Netherlands, fly on over across the Atlantic, and come hang out with the King in Hartford. Gonna get it. Bring your lovely lady with you. Have a great time. Samar might come, right? He's a Northeast native now, so he might come and we'll get drinks again and make the bartender feel uncomfortable. What I should be doing is not make these players feel uncomfortable and give them the score check. Ronkley, 482. Remy, 498. Orlando, 343. So Orlando is the one dealing the most work to start playing catch-up as we go into transition. Orlando kind of adjusting himself in the seat because now he's in trouble. Oh, Ronkley! Oh, my word. Almost Burrito Dad level top out. He will roll a long bar over to the left side, but he is in major trouble. Hangarang long bar. He's finished at 516. Remy has surpassed it. So Remy will get a point. Orlando, if you want to get a point and stay alive in this one, you need to pass 516 and 200 points. You need 517. Orlando with a great recovery was able to get out of that mess. He's back low on the board, so now Orlando's target is 517. So he can deny Ronkley the points. The Rocket already secures 1 point. Well, you know he wants those too. But this board, spicy. Not much he can do. He's fighting tooth and nail. He quick taps to the right. But he's going to be done. All right, Orlando. You got a major, major opportunity to steal this game. The first target is 517. So we'll get to that one first, and then we'll look for target number 2. Remy has topped out at 581. Oh, Orlando will have 2 targets. 517 is the first target. He's on level 24. He's a DAS player, so when he gets to 29, that's going to be it. He can't go any further. He's not happy with this sequence of pieces. Ronkley stretching out those wrists, flexing them. Having a little bit of an issue. Roller problems, man. The burn from Orlando, looking for that center well. Killing it. Quaid style. Bangering a Tetris. He's on 26. He is getting set to eclipse the Ronkley score. And then he's going to have to put on the Jets to try to catch the Rocket. Early shift will lead to the triple. He will pass Ronkley. So Ronk again shut out. Now the target 582. Orlando has 21 lines left to go. He's going to have to get Tetrises. Cannot line this out to pass the Rocket. There's the aggressive one. Here comes the bar. Bang! Tetris. Now we are closing in. Doubles and triples certainly would be a friend. A Tetris will win it. Waiting for the bar. No bars. Where is this friggin' bar from Orlando? There it is! Tetris! He's done it! Man, oh man, clutch play from Orlando. As he was so far down. Had to work his way around. Level 19 transition up high. He dug through. Persevered. Stayed alive. Got it cleaned up by 21. The Ronk falls. Remy falls on 22. And the full Monty chase down from Orlando earns him the 2 points. Gee, friggin' jeez. So let's get the scores updated. Orlando will go to 4 now after being shut out in the first game. The Rocket again, another point for him. He keeps getting that second place score, keeps him alive. At 3, and the Ronkstar, after a great first game, has succumbed to the last 2. No points again. We're all ready to go. It's game number 4. Who's going to take the big step towards victory in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The long bar and the L are your pieces to open. All 3 players did a different opening. And goes to show you the variation of what you can do with pieces in Classic Tetris. Amazing. Martz in the background watching. Come on, Remy, man. Don't you want to have the 2 belts, man? I thought you said you're going to tell Kingsman that you have to get a second belt made for him. You know, you're going to be, hey, I'm ready to have 2 belts. I'm ready to defend anytime, anywhere. Never refuse, never decline like you old man. Come on, Remy. You're letting me down, man. Art's walking behind Remy, distracting the Rocket. We're going to opt to throw that L over to the left side, end up being the smart move. And then I like that he threw the square all the way over, and then it made a hold. He had the L dependency that filled in. Oh, Orlando, no! Oh, no! That is huge. That is huge. Orlando falls early top out. He was waiting for a dirty triple. It would have been only in the center. It falls apart. And he's done. Warm-up is over. Warm-up is done at the worst time of the game. Both Ronkley and Remy have passed Orlando's score. They will earn a point. Orlando going to take a break. You're Ronkley. But what you got to do. Got to win this one and put Remy in second again. And we'll be tied once more across the board. But if you're the Rocket, you'd love to get your first win right now. That'll put you in a absolutely huge spot where he could win it in the next game. Game 4, we will go to 7 at most. But it's the first to 7 points that wins. And Remy could have that opportunity should he win this game. Could be on match point if it all works out. Oka in the house wants a 3-way tie. The Maverick 001. We missed you, Jeff. Jeff here? No. Yep. Right now, Jeffrey is probably finishing up at work. Well, glad Kim is here. Kim, if you're around, let us know. Tell us when Jeffrey's coming. We should love to have Jeffrey come back. Maybe we gotta get Unfriendlies going in August here. Get some hot Unfriendly. Everybody's been asking for it. Mars is, I'm ready for it, man, but I don't know, man. Where Jeffrey, man? Where you at? Come on, Jeff. We're supposed to have the liquor. We're supposed to have the fun and the cursing, man. Well, we do that, man. When we do that, huh? Jeffrey, man, when are we going to do it? I want to know. M149 says, Jeff is back? Jeff is always, Jeff never left. He's a Friendlies Hall of Famer. When we start doing Hall of Fame, I guess. He would be first ballot Hall of Famer in my book. But Jeff will pop up from time to time. And don't even think about trying to challenge him, M149. You're not allowed.
King, I want to play all the best dance players. It's my quest. Come on, King. Let me play all the best dance players.
No. And apparently Zero has rolled over. Are you serious, Ampu? They post a new video? My God. Oh, complication on that board. Remy had set up a T-spin and a T-game, but he closed it up right before. So now he is in trouble. Oh, he can't quick tap the square over, and that'll do it. Remy is done at 299. Couple of early top outs in this one. Allow Ronkley to get back in it. 375, good sir. You are good for game number 4. And once again, we're going to be tied across as we get the score updates. Ronkley with the win, gets 2 more points. Goes to 2 to 4. Remy, another second place finish. He'll go to 4 because he gets 1 point, and Orlando gets nothing. Just like we started in the first game. How about that? 4s across the board. So you're guaranteed 2 more games, folks. We're guaranteed 2 more. This is game number 5 coming up. 4s across the board. Remy has finished in second all 4 times. Orlando and Ronkley have exchanged wins. Seat, please. Yes. 9E. Ready. 9E 58 9F. Thank you, Orlando. Yes. Didn't I have the seat pin before? I don't know. Maybe it went away. Must have forgot. All right, here we go, folks. We're going to start game number 5. We count down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What the hell? Should have been manual unpin. Why can't I find it? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just work here. Lumbar in the S. Lumbar in the S. Lumbar in the S for everybody. We are confirmed. Pieces are similar, which is good. We are underway. It is game number 5. 4s across the board. So as mentioned, we will have at least 2 more to go. So whoever wins this one cannot win the match yet. They would only get to 6. We can have a 3-way tie at 6. Yes. Let's say Ronkley wins this one and Orlando finishes in second. Then we would need Remy to finish in first and Orlando to finish in second. Or you could have Remy just finish in second each time and Ronkley and Orlando getting victories again. That would get us to 6, and then we would have game 7 with the winner-take-all situation. So a couple of good scenarios going on right now. Orlando Tetris will go to 107, Remy at 106, Ronkley at 106. Lumbar Tetris for the Rockstar. He's at 129, and another Tetris to go to 152. This is our second of the 2 triple threat matches of the Twitch TV title tournament. Winners of this will advance to a second round for another 3-way battle that'll be set later this month, and then the winner of that will go to the finals to play the other side of the bracket winner. Right now, we did get our first 3 players on the right side going into the second round. It will be Toka, who's watching along, Chaotic Hazel, and Yeehaw Mikakas was victorious tonight. So the 3 of them will face off 2 weeks from tonight, it looks like. Toka going to recover from an injury. So, and King is not on next week anyway. I will be at the Online Retro Gaming Expo checking that out. So 2 weeks from tonight, you'll get at least 1 player advancing to... Oh, what a line spin from Orlando to try to fix that up. At least 1 player looking to advance to the final Clash of Champions. Oh, Orlando. I don't know if that was a intentional lumbar placement. Like he was trying to fix the stream or something. I don't know. Maybe refreshing. I just hung that bar in column 9, or it was going Akibar aggressive. Couldn't really tell. It was just the timing of that. Orlando, a big proponent of ass face cams. I'd like to see that for future. Has been waiting since 2021, I think, for that, and we haven't gotten there yet. Ronkley, 258. Orlando, 186. Remy, 254. Kind of the story all night. Orlando trying to have to play from behind. Beautiful Z-spin from Orlando to open up that right side. Tetris. And another one coming in. 237 Orlando, 332 Ronkley, 300,000 for the Rocket. This has been an entertaining triple threat. Love it. Only one of these 3 will move on in the Twitch TV title tournament. The Rocket, the current upstarts champion, looking to add 2 belts to his repertoire. Ronkley, they're going to get maybe his first real major title. Has won community tournament before. A Twitch TV title sounds more glorious, doesn't it? A nice purple belt. PNG for you. Orlando certainly been one that has been on the cusp of trying to obtain a title. Has been there, back and forth in the upstarts division. And certainly Orlando and Remy would be a fun matchup, wouldn't it? The last champions. King, are the Booker Man planting the seeds? Is this why you kind of set this matchup? Well, you know. You know. We got a level 19 transition for the Rocket. He's the first one to get there. Ronkley may be the second one. He's waiting on a bar. Here it comes. Tetris and Orlando shall be joining after one more burn. And he'll go in with some safety burns just to make sure he doesn't let this get out of hand. And here we go. All three on level 19. It is a critical game at number 5 right now. One of them looking to take the major step in potentially finishing this one off and advancing in the Twitch TV tournament. Level 20s for Ronkley and Orlando. The Rocket already on 21. Ronkley, yowzers, he's finished. He has the lead at the moment. 555 is his score, but yeah, just again, big drought affecting players. Orlando gets a bar on the right side. I couldn't tell if it was a Tetris. The Rocket gonna have to try to calm the waters here. He's been having these top outs early in 19. Has allowed his opponents to try to chase. Early shift now for the Rocket. He's burning it away. Will take all the safety burns. 567 for the Rocket. He has passed Ronkley, so he will get the 1 point that he's been getting every single time tonight. He's been hanging in. It's been Orlando or Ronkley that have been finishing in first in all these 4 games we played. Ronkley hoping that Orlando kind of falters, but the 19 player Orlando has been really good today. Can't quick tap that Z piece. Now he's got to hope for that bar to come. He will get it. And now it's major cleanup time for Orlando. He could still have a chance to survive this. Got to cut it down like he did before. Beautiful J to come in. He gets it over. Orlando, 506. He still has not chased Ronkley down. Remy, 627. He's looking to try to coast this. He's doing the right thing. He's taking those burns, but now he's building up a triple there for Remy. The right move. He knows. Just try to outlast. Orlando has to get to 556 to overtake Ronkley and get a point. There's a major Tetris to help. 548 now from Orlando. He's closing in. Tetris ready, gets that tuck, and there's the Tetris. He will overtake Ronkley, and Ronk again. Nothing. Ronkley has been feast or famine. He's either won or he's gotten none. So no points for Ronkley. Orlando and Remy both get 1. Who will get that extra critical one to take? Oh, the hangarang by Orlando. That might be it. That Z hangarang is so bad. Can he do anything? He does get some good burns, but it doesn't matter. That Z was so bad. And at 653, he's finished. The Rocket finally gets it done. He shows Martz what 29 looks like, because Martz has never seen it. 698 for the Rocket. May not be a high score, but it got the job done. And Remy finally breaks through. He'll take game number 5. He goes to 6. Orlando steals one away from Ronkley. He'll go to 5. And the Ronkstar now in trouble. He'll need to win and get help from Orlando to take us to 666 game 7. And we'll go to game 6 first. GG's. Kingsman! It's your Kingsman. You're a liar, man.
You know you see me do it. You know you see me get there. You have clip, man. You have a clip, don't you? No, Bart, I've never seen you get to level 29, ever. Never, ever, ever. I don't know what we're talking about. But what I do know what I'm talking about is that we got to count it down. We're going to go to Game 6. Kicks us into the mix, right, GD? In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Square and the L. All three, again, different placements of where they go. Don't forget to hydrate. Monsieur Kiki? Yes, you're right. That's a good idea. Rocco, I'm going to hydrate with some Poland Spring water. Ah! Nice and crisp. It's so good. Alright, folks, so make sure you're sticking around. We've got ourselves more friendlies action. We're going to go to some 1v1s after this. Our triple threats will end after this one tonight. Then we're going to have the rest of the lineup. Martz and M149 coming up next. Chaotic Haze on Tetris Ranger with their level 15 start, level 20 line cap. Then you got Ampu and Weston in our main event. Somalian and Winter will go one-on-one. A lot of heavy hitting action for tonight. This triple threat has been outstanding. This has been a good one as far as the grit and grind of Tetris, where players have had to work hard to get this point. Like, you not always have to have high scoring games to be the best games. It's the true matches that you watch where you are seeing players have to use their high skill level to stay alive through dirty digs and chase downs galore. So it's been a good one in that regard. What's the chances this triple that it will be a 666 decider? There's a good chance, man. The scenario is this: in order for the 666 to happen, Ronkley must win, and Merlando has to finish in second. That's the only way the 666 will work. If the Rocket finishes in second and Ronkley gets first, the match is over. Remy will get to 7 first, and it's curtains for Ronkley and Merlando. If Merlando wins and Remy gets to 7 by finishing in second, then we'll have the 7-7 tie and go to sudden death between the two for a Game 7 finale. And then there's always the possibility of Remy just winning outright. He would get to 8, and the other two would be eliminated nonetheless. But Remy's in the best position. He just needs to finish in second, which is basically what he's done all night. With the exception of that last game, he got it done. He got the win. He's been doing the triple threat strat correctly. He's been staying in every single game. He's been able to get enough points over the other two to just get second place and bided his time. That's a absolute strat, and it's worked perfectly for the Rocket. Now all he's got to do is just at least get a point, and then we'll see what happens. If he's got to play the sudden death game, then you got to do it. But if the wrong star finishes in second and Remy gets that 1 point, game over. Tetris for Remy, he'll go to 325. Merlando Tetris to go to 315. Ronkley 288. A little bit of a messy board for the wrong star. Mr. Prime Time almost, oof. The Ronkley's mechanics just struggling right now. Ronkley had such a really good first game, and then after that, it's been a dogfight for him. We'll get these burns to try to fix that board somewhat. Would love the bar. Here it comes, and the L. Would love another L, but that bar also works. And Ronkley, he's working at it. He's working at it, but at 301, starting to fall behind. Orlando
396. Remy, 384. They are neck and neck with each other. Okay, Lovelace rooting on for the Ronk. Oh, Bucket, check it out, the queue. Coming close to the end of this triple threat match. Could be the last one should Remy lock it in. Arts at M149 are coming up next. Hazel and Ranger right after. And then Ampu, Weston, Somali, and Winter to round out tonight's episode. You're watching the TTV title tournament. It's a Twitch TV title championship. We're doing a tournament match right now. Winner will move on to the next round of triple threats, where the winner of that will then go to the final at our super show later this month. We have transition for Morlando and Rockley. Remy will join in one more burn. Remy at 505, Morlando at 504, Rockley at 381. So again, Rockley needs this one really bad. Must win. Only way Rockley can stay alive in this. He finishes in second, and either Morlando or Remy get first, and the match is over. One of them will get to 7. It's a crucial, crucial game happening. Tetris, Morlando, 568. He has the lead. Remy, 528. Second place. Rockley, 447. Trying to catch.
Human error. Infinity. On a distant planet. Our galaxy. Android.
The intensity heats up. Tetris, Morlando, 632. Big lead now. Remy, 543. Rockley is hot on the heels. He is nearing Remy. The rocket burning like crazy. Morlando, cruise control. 643 does have some work to do at the bottom, but he's keeping it low. He's taking the burns. Rockley, 545. Still chasing. Level 23 is going on. Great burns from Remy. Oh, Rockley. Oh, Rockley. Rockley! Rockley's toast at 548. He was making the comeback and looked like he was starting to pick up some speed, but it's all falling apart. He is finished. He'll finish in third. He's done. It's Morlando and Remy. It's either gonna be Remy victorious or Game 7 decider happening. So Ronk, don't go anywhere. We may have Game 7 to play. The Rocket. Bangarang Tetris. Morlando 722. He goes to level 28. Remy is behind a bunch of lines. So there is chase down opportunity. But time is running out. Morlando got an 80,000 point lead. That could be enough. The Rocket. Split triple there. Remy 666. This is it. He's cleaned it up, but he's gonna need like 3 Tetrises. Oh man, what a quick tap from Remy. 4, got it over, my God, Remy. There's 1. But the board is jacked up. He can't get the second one. But he would have been short. He needed 3 Tetrises. He could only try to get 1. And he's done! Morlando! Big time game! He'll pick up the 2 points. goes to 7. The Rocket again, second place, hanging in. Gets 7. Rockley Donuts. We're tied up. It's sudden death. Morlando and Remy for the advancement of the Twitch TV title. Let's go, GG's. All right, well, Rockley is going to leave. That's fine. Rockley's game wasn't going to matter, so Rock, you're good to go. You are dismissed. You are super late, man. I tried. I tried, sir. I got home early for you. But this set has been a damn good one. Push the 2-player scene. I could, but then I got to do extra work. I'd have to reset everything. We'll leave it here. It's fine. Don't worry about the wrong star. You guys are good. So let's go. Can't wait to watch the VOD. It's ready time for both. Let's friggin' go. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. If Morlando was on the red. If I put Morlando in the red spot, then yes. I could have switched over to the other scene, but technically then it wouldn't have the score indicator there. This is only on the triple threat scene, but it's fine. So Rockley is good. Thank you again, Rockley, for playing. He's on his way. He's got to go do stuff. Gonna go touch grass. So good for you, Ronk. Enjoy wherever you're going. The rest of us are going to enjoy this friggin' finale. What a match this has been. This has been outstanding. What a finish that Game 6 was. This is game number 7, folks. It's sudden death. Morlando and Remy tied at 7 points. It's winner take all now. Whoever gets this game victory will move on in the tournament. And we'll get to sit and wait to find out who the next 2 opponents are going to be. Man, what a roller coaster ride we've had. Just a roller coaster ride of emotions. And if you're a John Candy fan, well, Uncle Buck is on right now. Holy crap. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Uncle Buck. But unfortunately, I'm not going to watch it, Uncle Buck. Oh, Avengers Age of Ultron is on. And Gladiator. Man, it's a good night for movie watching. But we're going to go to Friday Night SmackDown because it's the night before SummerSlam. King was thinking about going to SummerSlam, but priorities, right? I got to decide, well, do you want to go to SummerSlam or do you want to go to Jonas Cup? So, can't go to both, buddy. Can't go to both. Can only pick one. So I guess I'm going to Jonas Cup. Vince, you paying? Oh man, Jimmy Uso's got a Jimmy John sub. I have to try that. Gotta go there. Gotta go on. Who will do the post-game interviews? They got Byron Saxon for that. Or you can get Kathy Kelly or the beautiful, what's her name? Kathy Kelly's beautiful too, but Jackie Redmond. Oh my god, she is whew, stunning. That's the word I'd use. Both her and Kathy Kelly are just. Damian Priest and Aleister Black going to go at it tonight at the Prudential Center. Pretty funny how they transformed the Prudential Center that quickly. There was a concert there last night that my wife and her family went to, and tonight's WWE SmackDown. Crazy how quickly those things get done. 274 for Morlando, 353 for the Rocket. It's been kind of the story of this game where Morlando's pretty much falling behind the pace of the opponents, but then they get the comeback and get the job done in some of the cases to get on the board. Those wins have been huge. Remy has finished in second place in 5 out of the 6 games they played in this set. The one game that he did not finish in second, he actually won. That's how Remy has been able to inch his way to stay in this. Orlando been victorious a couple of times over. 3 times to be exact, and the one second place finish for Orlando has gotten us to this moment. This has been an amazing match, man. This is definitely going to be recommended viewing. They've gone for basically an hour now. So again, coming up next, M449 and Marty. So Marty, all he's got to do is just sit in there. You know, he's going to change to his stencil scene, I guess. And M149, make sure you're live and ready to go. We're going to take a quick ad break once this one is done, and then we'll jump into your match right after. Colin Polydon is here. Consistently wins. Yeah, Remy has been very consistent tonight. He has done a wonderful job. He wins. 566 for the Rocket, his best game of the night. And it's coming at the right time. Orlando at 493. Not a bad game. Certainly looking at 500K. There it is. 516 with 5 lines left to go. Remy, 612 with 2 lines left. The perfect time to have a hell of a game. Tetris 636 for the Upstarts champion. 564 Orlando. What a way to finish. Let's go! Banger! Game finale. Game number 7 of this triple threat. Martz in the background, nervously watching. Remy, safety double, long bar, bangarang, Tetris, 693 for the Rocket. Orlando taking the burn for the double. Have to throw that long bar all the way to the right side. Orlando taking the burns, because trying to fix this board up now is good. Tetris ready. Skim of the tee. Long bar, Tetris, Orlando 650, Rocket 711. Get us the coffee while you're there. Take the safety triple. Orlando holding out for a bar. Gets the triple at the bottom. Bar will come in the center. Now Orlando has a chance maybe to fix this up. J to the right. Piece sequence for Orlando to dig this down. Stay alive a little bit longer. 667. Orlando 750. The Rocket. He's taking those burns. Wants to make sure no mistakes. Gonna make a long bar dependency. That could be a mistake there. There's the bar. It'll be a... Is that a Tetris? Oh my word. I couldn't even tell. That was a Tetris. That was tremendous move. The Rocket clean at 786. Orlando playing up one row. Tetris, Orlando. He's still in this at 713. The Rocket burning away. We go to level 25s for both. Triple long bars. My God, there's one from Orlando. The triple bars for Remy. Could not use any of them for the scoring. He had to use it for burning. This one we could use for a score. 836. Tetris Orlando to go to 783. Still within striking distance. This can be anybody's ball game. The Rocket will take the triple to open up. 849 for Remy. 850. Oh my God, we're nearing tied. Hundreds of points separation between the two. Tetris Orlando, he's got the lead. Tetris Remy, he's got it right back by 3,000 points. This is coming down to the wire. Who will be the most efficient? Orlando on level 28.
Remy taking the burns. Orlando needed that L sooner. Orlando at 892 is behind in the score. Hangs. He's going to tuck something, but nothing's going to burn. It's going to be done. And the Rocket has done it. Saving the best for last is Remy. Bang! Tetris down the middle. The Rocket. Near max out, playing on level 29. Has done it. The Upstarts champion has done it. Survives game number 7. Sends you all to heaven and rejoice that he's done it. What a win for the Rocket. He'll go to 9 for those two. You can't even go to 9. Thank you, Tetris, you son of a bitch. I can't even get to 9. But he's done it. We'll give him that extra point. Wow. What a job. What a friggin' match. What a way to end off that Twitch TV title round. Oh my god, what a match that one was. J frickin' J's. Let's go over to the winner scene. Oh, first ring the bell, Charlie. That was awesome. And there's your winner. The Rocket smiling all the way, man. He couldn't believe it. What a hell of a match that one was. What a game 7 decider. Orlando valiantly got us there. And then they all went to 29 to finish it. The Rocket edges out just short of a max out. What a way to cement the win. And that was only round 1. He's got to wait to see what happens for round 2. Congratulations, Remy. The Rocket is back. Your Upstarts champion is here. And he's looking to become the 2-belt champion. Show the belt. There it is. That's his belt. He's the Upstarts champion. But he wants this one. Right, Remy? You want... Oh, can I get it? There we go. You want this one. He wants that belt. He wants to be 2-belt Remy. But first, you got to get there. Congratulations, my man. GG's. How about that? What a friggin' finish that one was. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy, man. Woof. Love it. Well done to all 3 players. Ronkley, Orlando, Remy. That was exciting as hell, man. Marks with 100 bits. Thank you so much for the contribution. Thank you, More Houseman, for the follow on the Cross Tetris channel here on Twitch. Wow. That's what you thought it was over. No, we got 4 more friggin' matches to go. King, you're gonna be streaming all night. We're supposed to be done in like an hour. No, we got plenty more happening. I've done 2 triple threat matches and it's taken over 2 hours. It's crazy. All right, folks, coming up next, we're gonna get right into it. It's Marts. It's M149. They're gonna play, and hopefully they'll do some caca so we can move it along quickly. I'll be right back after the ad break, and we'll continue on with more Friday Night Fights. Stick around.
All right, here we go, folks. It is now time for the next matchup of the Friday Night Fights. Let's get it cooking. On the left-hand side is a man that just saw his son do an amazing thing, and he's going to try to duplicate it, but the only way he can do is in his wildest dreams. This is the man with the most friendly matches in history, Monsieur Martz! And on the right, ready to fight, has a cam that is totally zoomed in because all he's got is from the neck up. But it's okay. I'll take that over any anime PFP any day. This is M149! Alright, players, you know what to do. Double selections are on you. I will provide you with the seed, so then you can play as you like. There it is. I will manually unpin because last time. Players, your seed will be 6C 18 B7. That is 6C 18 B7. Go ahead and input that into your game contraption, cartridge, so we can play with a similar piece sequence and we can get this one underway. I'm asking 18 all the way. That's up to you. Oh, and Misadventure Dave. Good afternoon, everyone. Is it afternoon? Where you at? On the West Coast, I guess. Or are you around the world, like New Zealand? Let's try to avoid Kaka Hat, man. Yeah, right. Good luck with that, Marty. Yobi's here. Good evening. Oh, good morning, Yobi, actually. Good morning. Good to see you. We're going to start this one up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's Martz M149. A new rivalry being built. Can't wait to see how that goes. S and D L are the opening pieces. And why is Martz stencil so bad? Alright, let me see if I can fix that. Hey, Chi. Player 1. See, the way that Tyler has this scene, I don't know if I can fix it. Let's see. Can I do it? Can I fix it? Yeah, see, it doesn't, why is that? Oh, that's the wrong. That should be locked. Why, Tyler, why didn't you lock that? That over? Yeah. Oh, Martz! Oh my God, Martz! Oh, Martz!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man! It doesn't matter what your name is!
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Oh my God! Come on, Martz! Come on, man. Oh man, he did that on purpose. He did that on purpose just so he doesn't make his son look bad, right? Oh, I mean, just went through a whole grind, man, and I didn't want to upstage him. He has such a good match, man. Let's try this again. We're gonna go to negative number 2. M149 is gonna get the first game in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Bar and the square are the first 2 pieces for both players. Oh my God, Martz! I didn't even get a lower third going. I was trying to fix his damn stencil because it was absolute caca. Oh my God. All right, at least he got a Tetris now, right? At least he got a Tetris. I don't know if he even got a Tetris in the first one, but. That's ridiculous. Oh my word. Yeah. M149 zooming his face in there. Guys, look at me! I'm on TV, Mom! Mom, I'm on TV on the Kingsman show! I'm famous!
You're not gonna be as famous as me, Monsieur M. I'm the most famous because I have the most famous matches, man. I'm getting close to number 500 records, man. That's a good point, March. That's a good point. Let's go take a look at your latest endeavors in the Tetris Friendly's history ranks. Kiana James. Oh, God, what outfit are you wearing? Arrgh. Holy smokes. That is an outfit. Alright, let's go take a look at in the records here. March is the all-time leader in Friendly's matches at 483, because it actually says 82 in here, but it's 83 because I've not updated the recent match that he had on Monday. I gotta go and do that. But he's at 483. So clearly, before the year's out, he will get to number 500. The next closest to Martz is the King at 226 friendlies, and most of those are really from Beat the King when I used to do that more often. I would usually take like 9 to 12 matches at a time, so that gets inflated when you have about 14 or 15 episodes of that. So, yeah. 226 is the next closest, and then Louis Scuey at 164, GD at 150, and DNV, who at one time was getting into the territory, said, I'm going to beat Martz. I'm going to get more matches than him. Yeah, he quit, so he's at 149. He's one short of one. We should get him on to. Meanwhile, score check. M at 189, Marty at 177. So there you go. Mart's avoiding the sound effect store for the moment, but we'll see. Got this guy Mark Nash looking creepily over while he's announcing the names of the ladies here. I can do your job, buddy. I wouldn't look at them creepily like that. He's got like this weird look. He's like, yeah. He's a good ring announcer, though. I'm not gonna lie. He is a good ring announcer. He's just got this weird, creepy stare at the girls here. What the hell are you doing, dude? 282 for M149, 215 for Monsieur Martz. As mentioned, we got to get Martz to do the, what you call it, the Yet. All right, well, yikes. I don't know. That legitimate buried to dead? That's crazy situation going on there. Hopefully you're okay, bud. Kind of crazy. But looking at their all-time history, we're trying to get Mars to do unfriendlies. So that way, him and Jeff can do something again, just like the old days. That's the stuff I miss, man. That was the guys that they were roasting players all the time and talking crap about them. Especially Mars with his broken English. Oh, you're caca. You are caca. But he wouldn't say the caca word. He would use the vulgar S language. Triple for M. Lumbar engaged Tetris. M goes to 407. Martz at 291. So, yep. Arnie with the head shake, letting you know, not where he wants to be right now. He did not adjust that S, man. He could have adjusted the S. Put himself a better board, but nonetheless, he found a way to resolve it. 314 now for Marty. Tetris for M. M having a good game at 455. Can get maybe like a 480. Should it all work out? And that's an XL Vitz. No, you're not. No, maybe. Why did I think that was a Vitz? I clearly didn't see that properly. Emble transition at 483. Told you. About a 480 and chain. March is trying to wait for an L piece. That comes way too late. Oh, what was that, Martz? Oh my God. He doesn't need to leave it horizontal. That L would have burned. And he's toast at 339. You know what he's about to do. He's going to go get
his thing. He's gonna go get his caca hat. And M can't believe the misdrop, but not to worry about it. You'll beat Martz easily. Can't avoid the caca thing, man. Yeah, no, you cannot. That is a curse and a blessing, I guess, for you at times. So M is going to be good for game number 2. Have a 2-0 lead. GG's. Our both players are ready to go. Let's go ahead and count it down. We've got game number 3 coming. Starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so game number 3 underway. Martz needs this one to keep the party going, but if not, that's okay. You can end the party early if you like, Marty. So you can go ahead and get to the next matchup because we are 30 minutes behind schedule now. How the hell did I fall behind this much? That's crazy. Looking at the thing here, the first triple threat only went over by like 8 minutes. But that last one with Ronkley and them, that went over an hour. That was crazy. That was friggin' crazy because they started at 7 o'clock and we didn't get done until past 8. Crazy triple threat. That was a good one. M. Yowzer, Yowzer, Yowzer. Oh my god.
No! No! No!
Yeah. Basically, yeah. That's game over. 55,000 for M finished, and Marty, you will be given a gift because your board not looking that great either, but 30 triple there for you will give you game number 3. You are on the board. It's 2-1 in favor of M. GG's. Kingsman. Monsieur Kingsman, let me play this out a little bit, man. I can get the Tetris, man. I believe it. See, there they are. I told you, I can get the Tetris, man. I believe in myself, man. People don't want to believe in mods, but I believe in me, and that's why I have Heart of Champion and head full of caca with caca hat. Oh, the Berbers here, he would tell you that that hat has some special powers. Both players are ready to go. Let's quickly head on into game number 4. It's 2-1 for M. We're gonna wrap it up at 3-2-1 Tetris. J and the long bar are our 2 opening pieces for these jabronis. This new Naked Gun reboot looks freaking hilarious. Liam Neeson is the perfect person to play Frank Drebin. I really like that choice. That's such a good casting choice. Mart's gonna get a little bit of a bailout. Lombar came at the right time. 48,000 for Mart, 46,000 for M. 69,000, hey now. For the M149. I wonder what those numbers mean. 149. What's the significance of that for M? They will usually choose numbers based on significance to them, like birthdays or jersey numbers. So what is the 149? That's the question. Those of you that are interested in SmackDown, we got Julia, Japanese wrestler, current U.S. champion for the ladies division, taking on former champion Zelina Vega. They're going at it right now. Tetris for M, go to 187. Marty at 134 was doing the head shake of so much. Because of the S spin, and he can't hit it. Got that smirk on his face. Monsieur Kingsman, you know, I tried to do the S spin because Remy says it's easy to do, and guess what? I couldn't do it, man. Remy! Remy, get over here. Why you lied to me that you say S spin so easy, man? You saw that I tried, and I didn't do it, man. But come on, Remy. Teach me, man. Teach me to play this game. I tried to get some coaching. I tried to get people to help me. But I kind of stink at this game, Remy. Remy, get over here, man. Show me. Remy, show me what kill screen looks like. I've never seen it before, man. I never get there. Show me, Kingsman. Kingsman, don't believe I did kill screen. He said he never seen it. It's true, Remy. I never made it there. Can you teach me, Remy? A drunk Martz. That's exactly what it would sound like, right? That would be drunk Martz just talking to Remy like that, screaming. The impression has evolved, right? Nah, you know, you got to evolve with the times, Dewey. Got to evolve with the times, just like you did, right? You had that drunk picture forever, and then now you go with sleepy Dewey. Dirty Tetris of Martz will go to 250. M 358. Jay is tribal. Is here. Martz smashed his pal. Well, we'll see if he can, because it's down over 100,000 points, 274 to 384. It's 110,000 point favor of M149, who has gotten a lot better. I will say this. M149 for me at first was just another caca jabroni going around trying to make a name for himself by saying, oh, I want to play,
Guys, I want to play all the best dance players in the world. I want to challenge every single one of them. I'm just gonna challenge them, and I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna be cool because I'm gonna challenge them.
Now, for those that don't know what M sounds like, he sounds exactly like Eric Cartman or a South Park character, right? Just like that.
And guys, I'm gonna challenge all the dance players in the world, and I'm gonna beat them. And me, I just wanna be the best dance player in the world.
That's exactly what M149 sounds like.
Beefcake! Beefcake!
What's up, Rogue Potato? Good to see you tonight. You know, anytime we have a Marty match, it's always fun. Right? The match is secondary. The gameplay is secondary. It's all about having fun with Marty and whatever opponent he has of the choosing this week. So that's exactly what you're getting. 316, give me a hell yeah for Martz. 487 for M, who all of a sudden made a little bit of a bad mistake. Surprised did not put the long bar over in that J dependency. So if he did get, wow, all right, M. Oh, M! Phantom Burn! That's a top out. We're done at 489. Marty, got a chance. You got a chance. You need 490. Can you friggin' do it? 490,000 points. We go to level 29. You got a level 19. Martz wishes it was 29. Level 19 it is. So it's up to Martz. He's gonna have to play a good 19 game. He has the runway to do it. He needs 105,000 points. So we will need some Tetrises. But he's got a lot of runway to do it. He can take his time. Don't mess it up, Martz. Just take your time. Martz could send us to a decider. Or he could potentially look to top us out and get ready for the next set of games. And watching Martz play DAS is so friggin' heart-stopping. Oh my god. Oh, he did get that T over. I'm surprised. Oh, there we go. Square. Don't do it. March is finished at 4:04. Error found for him. It's called his dash gameplay. We wanted a decider, but you're not going to get it. Instead, game 4 is no more. The bottom heart will go to M49, 149, excuse me. And you're going to be good. You are winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations to you, sir. Let's go on over to the winner scene. Oh, wait, got to ring the bell first. Charlie, where are you? Ring the bell. Art's doing that zoomer, excuse me. Art's doing the zoomer heart there. We'll head on over to M149. You are the winner for this caca match. I called it a popcorn match because I was trying to be nice, but it was a caca match. Well done to you. You have defeated Martz because he stinks. I'd rather look at the head-to-head between the two of you, but who cares? This one's done. We're over. Time to head to the next match. G friggin' G.
Guys, I won. You lost. Screw you guys. I'm staying home.
Oh, there you go. A good time had by all for that one. And Mark's with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Again, that was very nice of you. Marius here. Not like this. Yeah, what do you mean not like this? Well, you don't like my M149 impression?
It's Mary. Kingsman does a really good M149 impression. The fact that I have Eric's double chin.
Oh man, another rematch. Yeah, of course. It's yeah, absolutely another rematch. But this one is back from CTWC bronze. So we're gonna get this one happening. It's father versus a daughter as a Tetris Ranger, Tetris champion of 2018 for whatever variant they played at the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo. Takes on his daughter, who could be in the King's Fate 5 for 2026. Will she rise to the occasion? It's Chaotic Hazel and Dad going one-on-one. I'll be right back. We're going to take a 1-minute ad break so I can just pay some bills for Vince. We won't take a long one this time, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Of course, Mom is rooting for the daughter. What a shock. I see we have a Tetris Ranger warming up. Good to see you, sir. Just need a chaotic Hazel. Unless Hazel, do you have an alt that you're using now? Hazel, if you are using an alt, please provide the alt information, as you are currently not live. You are on alt. Please provide alt information for. How did I? Okay, I figured it was that one. Imagine needing an alt. Come on, man. You know what? I'm gonna give you this already. I'm gonna give you this one.
Come on, man!
Yeah. Imagine need an alt to basic. Oh, I love this picture though. Oh my god. Your picture on your Prime account with me sitting there. I love it. I'll give you a pass then on my rib of you. Guys, I have to be on an alt because my viewer count is going to be low if I'm playing a match, guys. Dad. All right, let's get this match going because we are now in the second half of the Friday Night Fights. And this is a father-daughter dance, so to speak, in the Tetris ring. Let's get it going with the introductions. On the left-hand side is a King's honorable mention for 2025. It has been looking pretty good as far as the gameplay goes. Made it to her first CTWC and got into the bronze bracket where she got a couple of wins, including against the opponent on the right. This is Chaotic Hazel. And on the right, ready to fight, is the 2018 Long Island Retro Tetris champion, as well as a marquee player in Miss Pac-Man arcade cabinet. This is Long Island's best Tetris Ranger. Voice cracking a little bit there. I need my Coke Zero. No Dr. Pepper in this house. Can we seed swipe? Can we seed Snipe King at Harvard? Of course you can. I'm not gonna play that good. Although I did play pretty good recently. I got fixed my controller, so I'm feeling much better about my gameplay. All right, here we go, folks. This is your seed for this evening. For your match will be 23, 73, 84. Ronkley will tell you all numbers are no good. Hazel with the Dr. Pepper. Get that out of my face. 23, 73, 84 will be the seed players. So go ahead and input that into your tournament cartridge. Why is Hazel's name exploding off that area? I don't understand. Gotta fix that. It should not be going past the bounds. So weird. I will take a look at that. Well, players are ready to go. They've been waiting patiently. They are like 45 minutes behind schedule, so we'll try to catch up. Level 15 starts with a 20 line cap in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's freaking go. The Z and the J are our opening pieces, followed by the square, which means, hey, the sequence is confirmed. We are good. We are correct. All right, so I gotta make some minor edits here because we got to put Hazel back on stencil because we had to fix her Marty and his nonsense. So that should be good. And then fix the name. Why is the name so messed up? Chaotic Hazel. Within this bound. Whoa. Oh, it's not bad. What? Wait, 20 line cap, level 20 or 20 line? Level 20, Weston. 20 line 20 lines cap would be ridiculous. Come on, man. Get it together. You're supposed to be a King's Fave 5. You're supposed to be the prodigal son returning now after your ridiculously long hiatus. Where the hell did you go, you dumbass? Where did you go, bro?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Had not joked.
Alright, I think that work. Hazel, my god, what are you doing, girl? Alright. Bar comes. We are semi-safe. Rangers also a little off too. What the F? What's going on? What's going on, man? Why are the names so off like it? Supposed to be scaled to inner. Alright, it is a little better. Hers, I can live with, I guess. I'll leave it alone. I have to fix this in my own spare time. 119 for Chaotic Hazel, 80,000 for the Long Island Tetris champion of 2018. Oh, shoot. Mr. Iguana is here. Holy crap, I'm a psycho clown. Freaking go. Gonna fight for the AAA Tag Team Championship right now. Everybody loves Mr. Iguana. Crazy. What a world we're living in. That the Mexican AAA promotion, which was bought out by WWE, is now on their program and they're fighting for that championship. This is crazy. What a friggin' world we're living in. Who'd ever thought you'd see Psycho Clown in WWE? Jesus H. Oh my word. This is a crazy timeline we're living in. Much like crazy times that Hazel at 200,000, 72 lines in. Ranger, who's an Islander fan, to be honest. I don't know why he's Tetris Ranger, but we Tetris Islander. It's fine, Tetris Ranger sounds cooler anyway. 162 for him. Oddity said, yes, King. Yes, I love my Islanders. Maybe they won't suck this year. Although I've not been to the OBS arena. I wonder if he's been there. Give me a head nod, Ranger, if you've been to the OBS, the UBS arena. I call it OBS. I call it OBS. The UBS arena. Yeah, there he goes. He's been there. You're watching the Islander game. Hazel's yapping away with somebody. I don't know who she's yapping at. Maybe Tori the Turtle. Maybe Coal Bucket. They're besties. Maybe even Weston. That trio are like best friends last year at the freaking Hartford, running around like choo-choo trains. You're talking to me. Don't point your finger at me, girl. Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm telling Mom.
Oh, Mom is here already. We've gone to a few Islander games. Yes. 20 lines would be funny. Yeah, 20 lines would also be fast, Ampu. 20 lines would be very fast. So it's like, what are we doing? So yeah, they're going to go to level 20. We have reached level 16 now for Hazel. The Ranger has got a ways to go. He's about 9 lines away from transition. I do like his stack, though. He does have a very good stack. So, fun fact for those that don't know, both the Tetris Ranger and Chaotic Hazel went to CTWC. And both made the bronze bracket. And both faced off in the first round for the first ever father-daughter CTWC matchup. That, you want to talk about rigging? I would wish I could have booked rigging like that, and I didn't even change the lower third. What am I doing? King, you're terrible. Mother versus daughter. Right, totally right. I think I got it now. We're going to level 17. Ranger at 285. Hazel at 394. Hazel burning. So Ranger gonna have to like you gotta play perfect at this point. Gonna need to play perfect. Hazel, high in the sky, will be done at 400,000. So Ranger, you got 2 levels. You need 91,000 points. You're gonna need 91,000 points if you want to be able to take this. It can be done, but we need some Tetrises, bro. There's one. He is set up for another one. Oh, go, go, go! Oh my god, what has he done? What has he done? Oh no! Oh, he can't get the bar left. Oh man, he had a chance. He had the lines, said he had a chance, but he ruined it. Oh man, on 4 Gs right there. So Hazel, like, yeah, Dad, I kicked your ass. It was only one game, Groves. Only one game. Give Dad some credit. That was a good one. Exciting finish there, but it will go to the daughter for game number 1. GG's. Man. He's not capped. Oh, he's not capped. Okay. I thought he was capped. But then again, level 19 is like his kill screen anyway. Alright, but Hazel's capped at 20. I got you. Hazel's capped at 20. Dad could go as long as he wants. Fine. I love it that he's got to look up. And that would give me such a bad neck ache later. He's got to look up to watch the TV screen. Is it mounted up on the wall there? All right, both players are ready to go. Let's count them down. We're going to go to game number 2. The father-daughter match. It starts at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So we're underway. There's no push down points, but we got some burns now for Mr. Tetris Ranger. Not gonna lie, that's a good look right there for him. He's got that nice profile. Handsome devil he is. He's looking straight up. That's a great camera shot. He's got his eyes like, ooh, king of handsome. Yeah, man. God, I still got it. Head nod, of course, approving what the king says, because you should. I wouldn't want to go against me. Crazy. He's going to slam with Tetris, go to 63,000. Our friend Tetris Ranger at 43,000. Down about 20,000 points. Hazel gets another Tetris. Here comes one for the Ranger. About a Tetris behind, although other one. Gonna fix that board up a little bit, looking for the parity to get evened out. So you can tell. See, this is why you can tell this guy is a Tetris champion of 2018. You can definitely tell that he got the shot. He's got that stacking ability. Got the wherewithal to know how to set the board up, and so. And spoiler alert, AAA Tag Team Champions, the Garzas, have defended and defeated Mr. Iguana and the Psycho Clown. Of course, they're not going to pin Iguana, they're going to pin Psycho Clown, because WWE really likes Iguana. I think he was a big merch seller down in Mexico for them. Crazy. Yep. Got Drew McIntyre. Thought he wasn't going to be here. But look, Paul, that's just fan favorite. They're gonna be doing their thing tomorrow at SummerSlam. You know, watch that off and on. I have other things to do tomorrow. Hazel, this is a quite an interesting board, but does get that center rail open, and there's the Tetris for her. Wisely puts that square all the way over to the right side, and then sets up to get a couple of good clears. Hazel with a clean board at 174. Ranger at 158. He's hanging in there. Now, I was talking about the two of them playing for the first time ever as a father-daughter match for CTWC that never happened before in our history. So they have made history in the Guinness World Record books if we want to. First time a father-daughter competed against each other in a Clash of Tetris championship tournament. And they went to a decider. It was a best of 3 in the early rounds of that bronze tournament. And they went to a decider. And kind of were thinking like, well, does dad beat the daughter? Like, that's a conundrum, right? How, as a parent, do you say, well, kid, I love you, but I gotta beat you? Like, how does that go, right? How does that go? And spoiler alert for those that may not have seen it, but yes, Hazel was able to be victorious over dad. And for speaking to him afterwards, he said, you know, I wouldn't have mind winning, but I feel better losing. That's a good dad right there. That's just something inside. I was like, man, I should have won. It would have been me. I could have won the bronze bracket. I could have beaten Zero, right? Before he got extra good. Omen Zempro, who is who? The father and the daughter, that is. Who is who? There he goes. See him? He's my man, Touch Stranger. Bit of a yapper. Don't get him going. He can yap you. He can yap with the best of them. I'm telling you, it's like, yeah, I should have won that. I should have won that. But you know, was being a good dad. On level 16, Hazel at 280, the Tetris Ranger at 254. He still has 3 more lines to go. I'm playing pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. He's playing pretty good, and he's keeping up with her. Level 15 is the worst level for scoring opportunity, but slow enough that you can make a competitive match between the two. They definitely have PB discrepancy of large variety. How did you know I was about to leave?
That's what I do, bro. I'm Weston.
Mari saying Miss D's. So, Mari, behave yourself in here. You're an important figure of the Clash of Tetris World Championship community, man. How dare you? Especially when you talk about D's nuts. Oh, shit, King. Right now, this game is nuts. 291 for Tetris Ranger, 323 for Chaotic Hazel. Hazel did clarify that the line cap is for her, so level 20 cap on her end, and I don't even think she's going to even get the level 20. She's toast at 323. Tetris Ranger's got a chance. Here comes the big time Tetris. He'll go to 316. Give you hell yeah. Sir, you can do this. One Tetris. Oh, he didn't go for that other clear. Instead, he'll have to do this on level 19. He only needs 4,000 points. Can he do it? That's the question. We need the burns. We need 324. Can he get it? He gets the lumbar over. 323, 452 is enough. He got it. And a few extra burns will solidify it nonetheless. How about that, Dad? He's on level 20. Hazel. Yeah, he said, yeah, I did it. Yo, I told you I could do it, man. I did it. Hazel not amused at all. Oh, my word. She is not happy. Typical teenager. What a shock. I know that look from my kid. They're just ready to celebrate like the Islanders just won the Stanley Cup. He has tied it up. It is a 1-1 now. I love it. GG's. I told you he's a yapper. I freaking told you. So good. That level 20 was more surprising than the first live level 30. Weston with the jokes. We'll see Weston coming up next. He and Ampu have a battle that will rage on before we get to our main event, which will feature Winter and Somalian Captain. Hazel gonna take a moment. She's got to cope. Was the first live level 30 surprising? Might have been. I don't think I was in attendance to see that, but whatever. Let's go. Time for game number 3 to take place, and we'll start in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. While we do that, I'm going to give a couple of shout-outs. Nerdy Felix, thank you for the follow just a moment ago. And Dr. Mario World Champion, I believe 2-time World Champion, Swan, with the raid party of 9, 8 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Swan. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a fantastic night in streaming. Appreciate you raiding over here. Tortoise. That's called bucket. Tori the turtle. Remember, she played her first friendly. I believe it was on the Monday night show with Burb. Because that was the night I cut a promo on Hazel. I went to Umberto's. Got myself a couple of slices. And celebrated because I had beaten Hazel the night before for the CTM community tournament. My 5th win overall. I think I'm the all-time leader in community tournament wins. Not sure. Don't quote nor fact check me on that, but I believe I am. And it was enjoyable. I enjoyed beating the kid. Don't take that out of context, please. Game's getting canceled next week. Man, Coke Zero Icy is so good. A nice ice cold Coke Zero. Meanwhile, over there on the Ranger Hazel family, they got Dr. Peppers. Now, Hazel, young lady, it's okay. You can have all that sugary sweet you like. But think about the future. Think about the future where you can't drink that crap. 73 grams of sugar in a Dr. Pepper can. Are you flipping? Or a bottle? It's like a 20-ounce bottle. 73 grams of sugar. You might as well just get the IV of glucose and just go ahead and inject yourself. That is basically what it is. When I read that, I said, excuse me? Hell no, I ain't drinking that. King loves beating up children. I mean, I beat you good last year at Hartford, didn't I, Weston? Made you cry. He burns it off so quickly. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing that kids, a very active kid like Hazel, who is very much involved in a number of other sports. It's not just esports, but Hazel, very solid softball player, and plays a couple of other sports as well too. Just non-stop action for her. Definitely can burn all that stuff off, and it's fine. But eventually, Father Time catches up with all of us. So enjoy it while you can, kid. Because when you get to the king's age, you're gonna be like, yeah, damn, all those Dr. Peppers, bro. Ugh. Like, I can't even have regular Coke anymore. I gotta have that Coke Zero. But actually, you get used to it. Get used to it. King, however, does not burn it off so quick. Listen, Cole, when you get to the king's age, I'd love to see you start burning it off, right? I bet you're going to look back when you're 45 years old and the king is 6 feet underground. Then you're going to be like, you know, King was right. It ain't easy. It ain't easy to keep this looking good, man. Kids today. I was like you before, man. I was like you before. I used to be a fit SOB looking good. And right now, this board not looking good for Hazel. We got trouble. Got to burn. Yowzer. Oh, wow, Hazel. Oh, my goodness. How'd you get that bar over? Crazy. We got 9 lines left to go before we transition. Hazel, whoa. Saw her face right there. She's like, sheesh. How did you do it, girl? Crazy rolling. Fist bump from Dad. He's in the lead, if you can believe that. 266 for him. She's at 224. Reminder that she has the line cap. Level 20 is as far as she can go. Not allowed to go any further, so she'll probably have a halt on. Or, who knows, maybe double kill screen. Whatever she put on there, but Dad is able to play past level 20 and go as far as he wants. So this is where things are tricky for her. She doesn't have a whole lot of time to start scoring. Now at 252, he's at 295 with a clean board. Ampu destroy Weston. Yobi doesn't like Coke Zero. Disgusting. Just drink Coke, but when less of it, Kingsman. Yobi has the refined French accent, but I cannot talk like Martz. Hazel, dirty Tetris, has to play dirty the rest of the way. She will go for a double, and now has a interesting overhang. Level 19 is here. She is running out of time. She's going to have to play super dirty. She goes with a triple. Only 5 lines left. She's not going to catch Dad. It's pretty much Jover. And there is the hangarang, and she can't believe it. Dad at 354. He's got enough of the score. The confidence factor starting to lessen there for Hazel, man. She's like, what the F, bro? What's this game, man? A break for the kid. Look at another Dr. Pepper to cool off on this summer day. And Dad raising his hand in victory. He's like, hell yeah. I got it. 384 for him. He's got a 2-1 lead. Holy shnikes. What is happening? Hey, jeez. OMG, you'll fucking win, man. That Cole. Cole's on first name basis here with Tetris Ranger. Using shoot names. How dare you, Cole? Have some respect for your elders. That's Tetris Ranger right there. I don't know. He's been playing good, man. He's been playing good. Gotta give him credit. He's got a bunch of 600s on that scoreboard. So, I mean, the one thing, he's been consistent. He's gotten to level 19 all 3 times. So, I don't know, man. I give him more credit than that. But we'll see. Anything can happen. Got it down. Game number 4 is about to begin. See if Hazel can try to do exactly what Cole said and tie it up at 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Jay in the bar, come on down. We are underway. Ampu and Weston are here. They are coming up next and they're enjoying at each other. I like that. They're both yapping. Domino's has the best deal ever, apparently. They just opened up a Pizza Hut by me. And the only reason I'm intrigued about that is because, I'm not gonna lie, but Pizza Hut breadsticks are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't be eating them because that's major carbs right there, but I'm not gonna lie. They put that like Parmesan crusted cheese on it, man, sprinkled with the garlic butter. And toast it up real good, man. It's freaking good. They give you that nice marinara sauce too. I think that's the only thing I would get. Like when I was younger, they used to have those pizza Taco Bells, like mashups. 2-in-1 spots, right? And I would just go there, and I would get a breadstick. They have a breadstick meal. They would give you the breadsticks with like a taco and a Pepsi because they sell Pepsi. And I would get that just because I wanted the breadsticks. They were so good.
Oh, Colin's here.
I used to work at Pizza Hut. I'll never eat their breadsticks.
Well, yeah, sometimes it's best not to know, right, Colin? It's just best not to know.
You don't want to know what they put in there, King. They're terrible.
And well, Texas Ranger kind of just doing some antics over there. I like it. The KFC Taco Bell combo was elite. It was, yeah. Is to get a famous bowl with a burrito. Oh my god. Maybe add some berberine here and there. What is berberine? Poopy old hag. Denzel loves their breadsticks. Yeah, they just put a new one. It's a Pizza Hut Express. Because there used to be a Pizza Hut restaurant before, but then they tore that crap down and built a tropical smoothie instead. But now they're back in town, but it's in a smaller location, and it's a Pizza Hut Express. So give that a try. I gotta get those breadsticks. Ugh. They're so good. But tonight's dinner, we went traditional pizza and tried out. I don't know, Denzel, you ever been to the that I don't know if it's new, but it's a chain. It's a chain of pizza places. They call it the Pizzeria. And it's basically like their setup is that it's a pizza bar. So it's a pizzeria, but then there's a bar in there that you go and you sit and you drink and you can order a bunch of other food. They have a lot of great entrees. I saw their menu today and I was like, I haven't gone in there. It looks great. Like it's really nice if you want to go sit. Here in the summer day, and like a nice summer day, you can sit outside. They open up the doors and everything, and just go right on in. It's so nice. But I never sat down and said to myself, do I really want to go sit at the bar and have a pizza? So weird. It's called The Pizzeria. They got several locations. Score check for players. It is 185 for Hazel. 200,000 for the test right now. 219, 205 for her. So very close game. Ranger looking to wrap it up and say game 4 is no more. Hazel wants to take us to the decider. Cole's prediction of the early top out, not gonna happen. If I can look this up for you. Denzel. The Pizzeria location. You need to go to thepizzeria.com. All right, that's the correct. Yep, that's the correct one. This is a banger song. You can go check it out here, Sanzel. The locations are Babylon, Bayshore, Smithtown, Lyndhurst, Islip, Bayport, Lake Grove. So they're basically Suffolk County locations, nothing in Nassau County. The one in Lyndhurst just opened up like about a year ago. So that would probably be the closest for you. Going to the King's neck of the woods. It looks good. I just tried the pizza today and it's really good. King, when is Rivals? That'll be after Jonas Cup. Because we're doing Clash of Champions August 29th, most likely. That is the scheduled date that I plan on doing. And then Rivals will probably be that Halloween weekend. Maybe, I don't know. I'm definitely not doing it before Jonas Cup. So Jonas Cup is 17 and 19. So probably would be either that week after or the Saturday. I might have to do it on Saturday because Halloween is on a Friday. Score check 307 for Tetris Ranger, 355 for Hazel. This is becoming a very spicy finish. Let's concentrate on that thumbs up from the Ranger. Thank you for the score check, King. I love your stories, but we need more score checks, please. Thank you. Is gonna open up Tetris for her. She's got the lead at 385. He is on level 17 at 331. So as long as he can keep close, there's an opportunity for him to catch. Ooh, a little bit of an early shift of that L piece for him. Hazel needs to fuel this. She needs to get these extra points. Take the burn, girl. Take the burn. She won't. Relying on that high roller. You got to set this up. There it is. Double kill screen it was. And there's the Tetris. 434 is the score to chase. Again, he is not capped. She is. So the question becomes, can he do this? Level 19 speed is basically like level 29 for him. It is not looking good. He needs 90,000 points. The board out of control. He says nope. And that's going to be good for her. That face will tell you. All right. I got one. Phew. Thank you, Dad. Thanks for not embarrassing me on live television. Game 4 is no more. And just like at CTWC in the round 1 of the bronze tournament, they'll go to the reciter. GG's. Paul wants to know when Rivals is because he would like to be a part of it, clearly. Paul, shall we do? Cole, do I trust you to bring the Money in the Bank briefcase back properly? Because you and Doodle kind of made me regret that match. That was one of the worst Super Show matches of all time. Deciderville, let's go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Hazel is clutch. Keep my calendar open. How does Cole know we're going to put him on the Rivals show anyway? What rivals do you have, Cole? Do we announce it now, I guess? Should we do it? Cole, do I trust you to have a good match this time for a Money in the Bank briefcase? Where the winner will get a title shot at the, I guess, event of their choosing. Mainly the Super Show, I would say Revolution, right? That's in December. Do we do it, Cole? You and TT? You guys are rivals, right? Can't do you and Doodle ever again. That was just bad. That was just bad. Oh, my word, that match. It gives me nightmares thinking about it. Do we do it, Cole? Cole versus TT Money in the Bank briefcase match? I'll think about it. We're just booking live here in front of the world, right? Instead of keeping things secret. We'll just do it live. Why not? Oh, we're gonna get the wrestling SmackDown debut of Tala Tonga, the former Hikuleo from New Japan. He is a giant. Adopted son of Haku. Beast. Yeah, he's about to beat the crap out of Jimmy Uso next. That match is happening. Oh boy. Early days of this one, hands on 120,000 on the nose. Tetris Ranger shaking his head, not happy how this one is going. 58,000. Decides to go for an awkward burn there. Hazel looking to fix up this board. Coming up next, we are definitely moving on. Ampu and Weston, get your streams going, get live, do your final warm-ups, because once this is done, we're going to immediately head into yours. And then that way I can get into the main event as soon as possible. Thank God for Advil. King's back was spasming out earlier, and I was like, man, I don't even want to host tonight. My back is killing me, but took an Advil, ate a little something, and I'm fine now. Rough at work today. With the AC blasting, so it's freezing. And then I couldn't even go outside because outside wasn't even that hot. It was nice and cool out. Any other day I'd be like, yeah, it's nice to be outside, but it was rough today. So the Ranger with the head nod, happy with the cleanup. Hazel. Gotta be cautious. Lombard will come to help relieve the height of the board. That was getting a little spicy for where she got another Tetris. Commanding lead for Hazel. Another Tetris. She's on a mission to make sure, Dad, you are not catching me. I'm not letting you win. I'm not letting you embarrass me on live television. How dare you, Dad? 245 for her. He hasn't even cracked 100,000 yet. He will finally with his Tetris. 117 for the Tetris Ranger. Schedule for rivals. TT will be there for reckoning. Nah, TT's good now. He's good with schedules. He's not as bad as you. He's getting better. Him and Cole were supposed to play tonight. And then I was trying to convince them to play tag team match because I really didn't want to break away from 6 matches and do 7 because like 7 matches is kind of a bit much now these days. I think Burb had the right mindset that 6 matches for these shows are the way to go. You know, trying to convince Cole. Cole is just to do tag team, but then he's like, "Nah, man, I just want a duel. I want a 1v1. Come on, bro." So they're gonna go at it on Monday, I think. Continue their rivalry. Of all the OTC pain relievers, Advil works the best for muscle aches. Yeah, no, I know. That's been awesome. I wish I had brought it with me. I'm gonna have to bring. I have a bottle. I have an extra bottle I should bring for work when that happens. Because my back was just not having it today. It was bad. I was almost like, I think I might have to leave early. I was like, I cannot stand here. I felt like I was getting sick. But I'm all good now, man. I'm refreshed. We have transitioned to level 16. This is actually the first time the Tetris Ranger had transitioned first. So it kind of shows you a lot of digging on his end. He's going to have to play like perfect to try to get as much of a score as possible and then maybe line it out on 19. 402 for Hazel. She had a phenomenal level 15. It was the right time for that to happen. So she's going to look to get somewhere in the 500k range and then have to force the Ranger to kind of do something maybe he hasn't done in comp. Got a 500k. I don't know if he's ever done that before, but when we saw those 600k scores, he's definitely capable of getting in that range, but we'll see. Oh, misdrop of a T piece for the Tetris Ranger. That's no bueno. He should have rotated that S piece. That would have set up a fun burn. Does get that over. Nice job, man. All right. It is 2018 Tetris champion of Long Island. He's trying to keep that well open, but now he's got to close it on 19 game. We didn't even see it coming. And he's toast at 237. Hazel board getting out of control, but it won't matter because Chaotic Hazel survives game number 5. Won't be embarrassed by Dad, and we'll take the game of the match. G friggin' G. Yoshis are flying everywhere. Let's go to the winner's scene. Out with the old, in with the new. Barely, girl. Barely. Dad was up 2-1, and then he blew it. But you came back strong. Not gonna lie, the last 2 games you did impressive work with a 20 line cap invoked. Well done for you. You got it. And now you can brag to Dad. Dad, I'm gonna stay up late now, right? That was part of the agreement. I can stay up late and watch the rest of the friendlies. Thanks, Dad. Love you. Bye. Congrats, Hazel. Continue your road to stardom. And maybe if you are good enough, might be seeing you at the Super Show later in August. Class of Champions, you're halfway home. You know who the opponents are? We'll see if you can get it done and make your first title appearance. GG's. What? Oh, she was drinking the Dr. Pepper when I changed it, damn it. Dr. Pepper, I love it. Alright, folks. That match is done. We're down to our final two, thank God, because I'm getting tired. I'm going to take a quick ad break. This one will be a 2-minute break, so that way I can get set up. It's Weston and Ampu. Weston, don't play like you did in Wars, man. Don't make me look like a jabron. You're on the Fave 5. Show me what you got, because you're playing a Fave 5 alummer. And he's still got the chops. So we'll take this quick 2-minute ad break, and I'll see you back on the other side. Cheers. No, we're going to go perfect tonight. We almost did it. But what a shock. Ampu let me down. We almost had all face cams tonight. But my fave fiver has let me down. So I guess we'll have to do the introductions as is, because on the left-hand side, with the most ginormous picture of an orange you have ever seen in your entire life, is squeezing out every ounce of meat, and I make fun of it. But I guess we're gonna stay as freshly squeezed as can be, because this is Fave Fiver from 2023. Ampu. And on the right, making his return to the Friday night fights, is the prodigal son. The man the king had claimed, hey, I guess he's pretty good. I gotta put him in my Fave 5. And then promptly disappeared for the last 8 months. Welcome back to gaming, Weston. Now, Weston, do you still have that cool camera that followed you around? Maybe we'll see when you mauled and crash out, but who knows? Done, Weston. Did that camera follow you, Weston? I wonder. It looks like it's not following. Nope. Nope. All good. That was a really cool camera you had back then. It was like, it would follow them everywhere. All right, players. It's time. It's time for gaming. So let me give you a C that you can use to play. It has forgotten. Terrible. Memory no bueno. Players, your seed for this evening's match will be 1C0F62. And Weston is over the camera so much that I feel like I was watching the Blair Witch Project just now. 1C0F62. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Hell yeah. That camera following Weston. Love it. That's such a cool camera. 1C0F62 players is your seed. Both players have. Give me the ready. Let's freaking go. It's dash player Ampu on keyboard versus roller cheating Weston on the right. And 3, 2, 1 Tetris. The Z and the. Oh, Ampu. What's that freaking tuck, dude? The Z and the L were the opening pieces for both players, but Ampu with the terrible tuck of the L has led to a quite an interesting opening. Weston, a roller from the Northeast, that most likely will attend the Hartford event coming up. Dirty Tetris for Weston. Open. Getting back into gaming. King named him on the Fave 5 list this year. Figuring that we're going to see big things for that young man, and then he promptly disappeared. So he's found other interests. The young lad. So kind of knew that would happen at some point. But the triumphant return. Got to see him back on Wars on Sunday. And here he is now for Friday. So welcome back, Weston. As much as the king would like to make fun of you and kick your ass, good to see you back. Just gets the bar over. That board is getting way too high. The stack of Z pieces elevating things. And Jey Uso going to do the job here to Talatanga. Sorry, spoiler alert for those that are now watching SmackDown at the moment, but there you go. Kind of knew that was going to happen. Not going to have Talatanga lose. Not this early. Figure called for the boys to come on out. You got Tangaloa and JC Mateo, basically Jeff Cobb. I'm put 80,000 after that terrible start. Finally got that board clean. Weston at 148. So tough start for both players. Weston going to get the board cleaned up. Ampu has some problems that will definitely need some major resolving soon. So, an excellent DAS player out of Canada. Bringing this board down slightly. Would love the bar to the right. Oh, Ampu, what an adjustment into the Daddy Tetris. Oh, Ampu, you cheeky SOB. Wow. What a maneuver. Had Ampu not executed that, it would have been curtains. Tremendous play, Ampu. That was big things. As Kafka just said, video gaming. Ampu started. The werewolf, the Samoan werewolf, Spot 2 is starting to crap out of everybody in the cage. Oh, we got the lower third. What a shock. We're 100 lines in, and game does not have a lower third running. My bad. Weston at 100 lines, 322, make it 327 after a couple of burns. Ampu at 98 lines, 255. So again, he's got work to do, but not terribly far from Weston, who now has issues of his own to handle. Oh, this is not father versus father. What am I doing? This is Das versus Roll. Ampu versus Weston. My goodness. Can't get it together, bro. What's wrong with you? Terrible host. Level 19 is fast approaching. We are 7 lines away for it from Weston, 9 lines away for it for Ampu. Ampu at 372, Weston at 365. Ampu has taken the lead after that whole delayed burning sequence going on for Weston. Weston will take the lead back momentarily. But again, Weston is ahead in the line count, so Ampu has the opportunity to get a better score on the transition. Weston at 414. Ampu patiently waiting for a bar. And here it comes. Ampu will have the better score into transition and has the lead. 445 to 443. This is tight, neck and neck, but line count disparity going on. Weston is ahead in the line count, so we'll put him at a somewhat disadvantage. Or 96 for, make it 522 for Weston into that Tetris. Take the triple to be safe. Ampu at 504. Out on the heels of Weston, and again, got some lines in his favor. Now, Weston is a roller, so you would think opportunity is there for level 29 gameplay to be extended. But also, Weston kind of just getting back into gaming, so it could be some D-rust that may be required. Ampu, don't let the 2-year-old beat you. It's chaotic, Hazel. My word. Isn't Weston like a year younger than you, Hazel? So if he's 2, then you're 3. Oh my word. King, I'm not 3 years old. I'm 5. Oh, my bad. But he's just a baby. He does have a baby face. Also starting to grow up, right? Much like a lot of the Tetris players that I've known for a long time have grown up. Ampu. It's a nice split double to stay alive momentarily. He will get an L and gets that bar over. Ooh, that bar didn't get over to the left side. Ampu actually has a dirty triple. Oh, my word. Ampu. How do you do it, man? This is why he's King's Fay 5 from 2023. Another triple for Ampu to stay alive. 571 to Weston 734. Weston feeling good about this. He's got a good clean board. Putting that stack to the left. He'll get a Tetris. Level 27 is here. Weston is gaming. Kind of locked in. Does not go lumbar flat. Would have liked to have seen that better. But we'll burn into level 28. 778 for Weston. 590 for Ampu. Ampu's suffer game is coming near an end. At this point, no way Ampu is catching. He is way too far behind. And with not enough lines left to go, the Hangarang L will lead to the L for game number 1. So there you go. Weston, triple down the middle. 867 for Weston. We will go to level 30. Those rolls in, young man. Got some good gaming happening. 78 now for Weston. Might be trying to see if he can get the max out. I blame Doodle for the 500 into 27. Yeah, I blame Doodle too. Ampu still sweeps. Never mind, my bad. Ad ended. Oh, Doodle. Oh, Doodle. All right, thumbs up from Weston. 890. Good start for the young lad here. Das versus roll. Ampu versus Weston. Why does Weston have better 29 than me? He doesn't use a keyboard. He uses a controller. Alright, good job, players. So we will go ahead and give a crown to Weston. Up 1-0 with the excellent game number 1 that you just played there. I contributed to this. Weston asked me for what pads. Oh, that's very nice. All players are ready to go. Let's start game number 2 of this one. It begins in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Square and the long bar are our opening pieces, and both have them inserted properly. Players, I'm going to step away for about 30 seconds. King is just going to go to another soda because I'm getting parched. Doing commentary makes me thirsty. So I'm going to grab another ice cold Coke Zero. I'll be back. No early top out, por favor. All right. King has returned. He's got ice cold water too. Because we got our main event coming up next. 2 players that, I mean, technically, this could be a preview of who's going to get a shot at the Friendlies champion. Because we got 2 heavyweights going to go at it. Somalian captain, who has had chances to win the title, going to take on Winter. And if you ask me, match could be winner faces the champ. at the Clash of Champions. Well, we'll see. King is still in the booking phase. Gotta wrap that up by this weekend, to be honest with you. Yes. For check, it is 196 for Weston, 238 for Ampu. Ampu has ruined the night. We almost had all face cams tonight on the Clash Legends channel for gaming. I couldn't believe it. We had all 3 faces for both triple threats. Got cameras all over. I loved it. Then we had cameras for Marts versus M149. You had the father-daughter match that had cams. We were 4 for 4. And Ampu, who does have a cam, uses his phone for a camera, ruined it with his orange picture, of all things. That's a friggin' orange, folks. And the thing is, I would probably try to minimize the picture, but on his stencil scene, it looks pretty much like that. Weston gets the bar just in time. Catches for the young roller. 76 against the, I guess now a crafty veteran in Ampu. He's been around for a few years now. As mentioned, 2023 Fave 5 member. Had a stellar 2023, including being a former Twitch TV champion. Like, what is Ampu's PB these days? Ninjas here. Has there ever been a Friendlies episode, not including a super show, where everyone showed a face cam? No. No, because you gotta let some jabronis play, and yeah, they don't pay on camera. I'm actually ruining it because I'm actually using cam tonight. LMAO. Well, see, Winter, you know. You know now. You've made a name for yourself. You've become a household figure as far as classic Tetris is concerned. You are now in the upper echelon. Former Upstarts champion, former Phenoms champion. Now you could potentially be the first one to win the 3 titles. No one has won the 3 main titles here on the Friendly Show. So, you know, that is the next goal for the Winter, who is too cracked for Fave 5. Could not put Winter on there any longer. She did it all herself. Well deserved by you. So you are in tonight's main event versus the Somalian captain. Certainly played very well. 373, make it 396 for Weston, 474 for Ampu. Ampu having a great game after the first suffer one. Game 1 was total suffer for Ampu. Weston kind of ran away with that one. This time Ampu making up for that. You kind of knew it was going to be a bad game for Ampu in the first one because he had the missed tuck of the L right off the bat and just could not recover the rest of the way. There we go. Ampu's already on level 19. He's at 509. Weston at 465. We're off and running. The faster speeds have begun. Ampu in a dig early on. I'm assuming best of 99 doesn't count. Yeah, no, I think what Ninja's saying is correct, that it should just be a regular Friendlies episode. And no, we have not had, at least on my show. And Burp can speak about that on his own. Like I do the reporting for all the matches. I kind of zip through them. I'm not sitting there rewatching the whole 4-hour show or the intricate through and just get the facts that I need. But yeah, I do not recall ever a Friendly show that we had all face cams. We were gonna do it tonight, and Ampu ruined. Party poop at Ampu. Ampupu. Ampupu at 538. Weston has come back at 531, so we now have a neck-and-neck game. We're on level 22 for both players. Oh, Ampu, that L is bad. He'll get the bar down the middle and another one, but I don't know what he can do. Good lumbar flat from Ampu, but this is too tough for Das. And he is finished at 547. Weston has overtaken. And at 572, Weston, young man, you are good for game number 2. GG's, a thumbs up from the young star, young rising star. Very well done. It just says he'll be an upstart champion before the end of this year. I don't know, man. You might get thrown up into the Phenoms division because your gameplay has been really good. And those max outs at CTWC, you're on the rise, man. You might have to get up a division. I'll see. It just wants to have a belt. Everybody wants a belt. Let's give them out like their war trophies. All right. War gaming. We go to game number 3. Ampu looking to try to avoid the sweep in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Weston looking to close it out and have Ampu call it a day. Go back to spreadsheet work. LFG Tack. What'd you do, Tack? Tack and Iris, welcome in. Gifted a 6 months tier 1 sub to Weston. Thank you so much for gifting that. I cannot Ampu. He wants to raise my taxes. Go West. Oh man. Canadian things, right? Am I right? Am I right? But thank you for gifting the 6 months subscription to Weston. Young man deserves it. He's doing gaming tonight. He's getting back into competitive Tetris. This is now, I guess, his 2nd appearance this week as far as me seeing him on Tetris stuff. Saw him on Wars. Consistency duel together. Yes. Over him. Clearly we had to do it over, and he had a little extra time to probably prepare himself, then certainly I would not have bragging rights. I take him as it comes. Much like this board for Westing, I take it as it comes and just try to fix it. It's in a minor dig. At 171, Ampu at 191. As we watch Jelly Roll, Jelly Roll. You guys know who that is, right? He's a singer. Jelly Roll, he's here. Got Randy Orton with him. Gonna come down the ring and I guess have a discussion, so to speak, maybe with their fists with Logan Paul and Drew McIntyre. So many of you Tetris people love you some Logan Paul, right? So Logan. Sheesh. Finland raid. Take a look at what's going on here. Got a raid party of 46 from Mustika. Thank you. Finnish raid, apparently. We come in there. Whoa, we're not talking that. What are you saying there? Watch your language here. Hello, Wargoo. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you again for the raid. Party 46. Hopefully you will enjoy some Class Tetris action. We got Ampu and Weston. They are playing. And attack. Also giving a sub to Chaotic Hazel. Thank you so much for that one. She'll enjoy, along with the Dr. Pepper, as she watches Weston and Ampu wrap this one up. Dirty Tetris for Weston. 252 for Weston, 352 Ampu. So Ampu with a 100,000 point lead. Weston Gaming trying to survive. Ooh, I wonder if he thought that J was an S, because that is just an awkward placement for that. Yeah. Oh, the long bar. Wow. Yowie, wowies, and there we go. Finally, Weston has succumbed to the overzealousness of the rolling and not be able to continue on at 262. Ampu at 429. You're on the board. Cole was asking for a reverse sweep. Well, that might actually come true. You will get a crown. A red one for your native country. GG's. Well, thank you for choosing us, Darth Bunny, for your raid target. See any boobs here at all, trust me. Ready? So let's do it. Count it down. We've got game number 4. It's coming up at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Weston still looking to try to wrap it up. Ampu going to get us to the decider and fulfill Cole's wish of the reverse sweep. Coming up next, main event. Winter. Somalian. CTWC players duking it out. Potential preview of who could challenge for the Friendlies Championship. Jelly roll. Jelly roll. There's Bunny with the cheeky play on words about long bars. We'll look at the Great Outdoors is on tonight. Yo, what time is that happening? 15 minutes. I want to watch the Great Outdoors. It's such a good movie, but we'll check out Avengers: Infinity War because that's just getting started. Have that on in the background while we continue the game. 102 for Weston, 140 for Ampu. Ice cold beverage. Somalian, are you even here? That's the question. Is the Somalian captain here? Imagine if he forgore. Probably say forgore. We'll find out in a moment. We know Winter is here. Winter warming up. As mentioned, once this match is done, we will jump into yours as quickly as possible. We are like 45 minutes. We're probably going to be like an hour behind now, right? I originally scheduled them for 9:15 Eastern, and what a shock. Here we are. Oh. It was 1 a.m. How are we so off behind? How? Wow. How does Burb do it? Umbar, Tetris, Weston 179, Ampu at 349. Ampu looking real good. Ampu mentioned certainly doesn't want to give this one away. He's got such a good start, whereas Weston has been struggling. Ampu could be looking to set up for something dirty. The sequence does not come to fulfill correctly. Now it does. Dusty Tetris for Ampu. 388 for him. 218 for Weston. Board is under control, but so far behind due to a lot of the early burning. Now has to kind of play catch up. $264 for Weston, 397 on Boo. Let's take us to the decider. Tetris for Weston at 311. Got a 100,000 point lead now for Anpu. He is certainly locking it in. Now the thing will be, Anpu's got to make sure not to let himself get too out of control with that 19 coming up. Is limited to how far he can go. Weston, again, not going to be sure exactly how far he can go on the 29 speed as a roller. The opportunity is there to play as long as he'd like. Oh, getting beat up by Thanos right now. Oh, my word. Oh, he listens to the face. Jeez. Oh, and Apple is topped out. Oh, my word. I was too busy watching Thanos kick Hulk's ass. Weston, you got to chase down. 476 is what you'll need. D-spin hit perfectly. And Weston doing exactly what you're supposed to do. Good tournament Tetris there. Ooh, could be setting up for a center well. Tetris, there it is. Anpu was cruising, 100,000 point lead going into transition, and somehow it all fell apart. Weston with a great comeback, and well done, young man. He will not worry about the decider, and he'll just say game 4 is no more. Weston about to go to sleep, but knows victory is better than defeat. Congratulations. Jeez. Going over to the winner's scene before he goes offline, because I know how some of these jabronis like to do that. And there you are. There is your winner with a text underneath his all that good stuff.
Guys, instead of me having a full cam, I just want to show you my statistics. I got great stats, guys.
Always got Chick-fil-A. Yum, 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 yum. You go ahead and eat that, young man. I got still some pizza left over. I'm going to eat that too. But after this final match that's coming up, congratulations. Now, turn the lights on in your room, kid. It's only 10 o'clock. It's not bedtime yet. It's Friday night. You can stay up late. But ask your parents' permission before doing it. GG. And yes, that's what happens when you don't face cam. So Ampu, there you go. You lose because And Taki giving a sub to Anpu as well. So thank you very much, Tak. You just keep on tacking those subs. Okay, you're so funny. All right, folks, we got one more match to go. It is the last one, and it is the main event. Potentially the match that could set the pace and set the tone for who would be the next in line to take on the heavyweight champion. Well, I guess we'll depend and see. Because if it's a banger, then I would have to say yeah. But if it's a stinker, and back to the drawing board, King, I guess we'll find out together. It's Somalia Captain and a Winter. Let's friggin' go after this commercial break.
Well, looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
All right, folks, it is now time for your Friday Night Fights main event of the evening. Let's get those introductions going because these players deserve it because they have cams on. On the left-hand side is a player that has an outstanding friendlies overall achievements. Once was a upstart champion. Once was a Phenoms champion and now has her sights set on the big gold belt. And look at it bringing it back to the United States. This is Winter. And on the right is a player that has been a OG Friendless player back when we first started in 2020. He too was a Phenoms champion back in the day and is now also in the heavyweight situation. Can he perhaps be the one to bring the big gold belt back home? This is Somalian. Least early top out. Well, yeah, I would say that too because I'm getting tired, but I would like to see both of you have some good games. Let's take this to the house. Let's have some fun. We're only an hour and 15 minutes behind. What a shock. Because I don't know how to time things out, apparently. Jeez. All right, players. There is your seed for this one. Your seed for this match is 8A, so let's not get confused. That's the number 8. A, like apple. 52-56, so that's 8A like apple. Level 52, 56. Somalian is ready to go. Riding on Winter for the ready. Gonna get that seed inputted, and there it is. We are set. Folks, it is our main event. Potential match to determine who will be facing the champ for Heavyweight Championship. Let's see how it goes as we count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Golf.
And right off the bat, we do not have the same piece sequence. Players, please top out. This is not the same piece sequence. SPS is not activated. Let's see who fumbled the ball here. 8A 52 66. Winter, that's not right. No bueno. It is 8A 52 56. 56. 52 56. This hurt. 66. Yeah, Route 66. Do we have to get the seed checker involved here?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 9B, right? 9B 52 56 on Winter's side is correct. Captain will need 9B. 9B, please. 9B, sir. 9. Come on, sir. 9B 52 56. 9B 52 56. Okay, perfect. Players have the correct seed involved now.
Do we increment?
You did, yes. And we're going to head and count it. Let's do it. Game number 1 redo starts at 3, 2, 1. Tetris double squares are the confirmed piece along with a long bar and another S. There you go. And Captain. All right, Captain making the early mistake, but no problem. I'm sure he'll find a way to resolve it. So just play one row up for the beginning. And there it is. Yeah, folks, we are in our main event segment for the evening. That is Friday Night Fights, hosted by the one true king of the restreams, the Kingsman. You are checking out our main event for this episode of the Friday Night Fights. First time King has done back-to-back Fridays in quite some time. Good to do this. It is Winter and it is Somalian, two great players, both former Phenoms champions. Winter, a Upstarts champion as well back in the day. Also making kind of a mistake similar to Somalians there. Visit the music by Carl Casey at whitebetaudio.com. and you are hearing the king of the restreams do the commentary. That is my Twitch handle, Kingsman36. We are gaming, as the kids would say. This final match of the evening. I'd like to thank everyone for watching this episode of the Friday Night Fights. I know there's been some other Twitch stuff out there that you've all enjoyed. That's totally fine. But that you, the majority of you have stuck around for tonight's show. We've had a lot of fun ones. We had a interesting triple threat match involving some jabronis. It was good. And we had an amazing triple threat match with Orlando, Ronkley, and Remy, man. Don't I implore you to go back and watch it? That a fantastic finale that saw many games get played. It was outstanding. And I got a good feeling that this one should be a banger. They should be a banger. That's when somehow I end up being incorrect. Just for the captain. Look at the little screen check. Wants to know, what's the score, King? You're not telling us the score. You're telling a story, but you're not telling me the score, bro. Smork. 350 for Captain, 253 for Winter. So she's down early days by 100,000 points. But as mentioned, it is early days. We're just getting kind of started. We're a little past the halfway marker, and this is only game number 1 of a best of 5. So first of 3 will be the winner. So plenty of opportunity for block game to be had. After this, King will have a little snack. Go hang out with the homies because they're probably playing Rocket League. There you go, Captain already being cheeky. Did the Vits. Last second rotation there from Captain. Was trying to figure, does this piece go there? Nope, it doesn't. And then quickly had to rotate. Lumber engage Tetris. Somalian 446. Winter 392. Sorry to make the comeback. Condensed Aaron. We're on YouTube. Both players with the cozy strats. Indeed, yes. Crisscross applesauce with a little rolling flavor added on top. So, I don't think they planned that, but it is pretty cool to see. And there you go, Captain. Again, gonna look to set that up. That's that vertical eye tuck. But you can't do it when there's no bar to tuck it with. Still no bar. There we go. Finally, the bar showed. And it pays off. Winter waving to the fans. Got to get the back-to-back jack, sort of. Bars are kind of flowing, but there we go. Winter's going to get another one. 516 to the Marlins, 578. We are approaching the 19 transition. It is upon us. Captain's waiting for a J, but then substituted for the bar. 603 for Captain. Very nice opener for Somalian. I do actually like that. That was yeah. But she's like, yeah, I guess that worked. Was not happy at first with her placement of the pieces because of the little overhang that had a empty resolvement, but they ended up finding a perfect way to fix that and got out with like less than three or so burns. Kept him with a bit of a cheeky burn sequence. He is playing with left well. Lumbar comes in. Tetris, Hangarang for Winter. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Power of rolling. Got quite the T-spin opportunity that was being presented, but he didn't show up in time, so Winter had to find another way to stay alive. Once I get that center open, you can see there's like a Shadow Texas kind of happening over there. Both players struggling at the top. Will get out first. Somalian actually is going to clean up that board and get the left wall Tetris. Somalian at 740, Winter at 667. Oh, that was a beautiful split double from Winter. Very nice to see that. We're keen on her to realize that was available. Has his board cleaned up. Build out that left side. Tetris for her. 740 to Somalian's 805, so he's still pouring on the points, but she is within striking distance. And again, both players are rollers, and we've seen them play pretty decent 29, excuse me. Play pretty decent 29 play, so opportunity. Who can outlast who, truly. Captain has a dirty triple only set and is burning this down. Again, where's the bar? Tetris, Winter, 831. The Captain's 922 after that Tetris. Previous pitch of trying to chase, get within striking distance with time running out. Somalian's board getting kind of spicy. Two more burns. Wants this lumbar again. Where's the freaking trail? No bar. Winter gonna find the same thing too. Bar comes way too late. 879 for her. 963 for Somalian. That confirms that game number one will be for that smirky little SOB on the right. GG's. Oh, I missed 5 right. LMAO. That happens. The captain on the board will have the 1-0 lead, and we are ready for the next game. Players have incremented the seed. And we'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Winter, Somalian, Gamering at its finest. There we go, Tetris for the captain. Winter, we are underway. It is game number 2. Both players were able to weather some storms in that one, but it definitely not probably pleased with the score that came out of with that. Not much to say here in the first 20 or so lines. These players are just kind of getting their boards in order. King should do some due diligence and maybe take a look at the history of the players here. I kind of got sidetracked about Marty. Marty has 484 matches now. The all-time leader. But look at head-to-head to close that chapter of that discussion I was having before. Martz at M149 have played 7 times on friendlies. According to this, Martz is 2-5. So not a good record against M. And we're not even including tonight's game. So that's 8 times the two have played on friendlies. A budding rivalry perhaps growing. Alien in trouble. You're gonna maybe not happy with the pieces coming in. Still has the lead by about 1,000 points down to captain hit Tetris. Captain at 223, Winter 226. So it is anybody's ball game early on. Take a look at the history between these two. They have played before on a friendlies. Would be a good time to know. Got Winter, whose current friendlies record is 38-16, 70% win percentage. That's really good. Playing against Le Captain, Somalian, has played 74 friendlies. His record 44-30. So they both have very good records overall. This is the first time they are meeting in friendlies. They've never played a friendly against each other, so that's good to know. What they've been talking about. 307 for Somalian, 272 for Winter. Are approaching the Joey Parker 100 line turn. So we'll be getting there within moments for both. Dusty Tetris for Winter. Gonna opt to continue to play on this row 1, and has worked for her, so why not? Actually, it will burn away. $384 for Somalian, 331 Winter. He's got that thought process going on. Got this for Somalian. Go to screen check. Say, King, where's my score update, bro? You'll get it. Don't you worry, Baba. 431 to Winter's 379. To 457. Somalian still with the edge. Still good. Round, kind of unscathed with quarters at all that crazy stuff. $492. We go to transition now for Somalian. $456 for Winter. Here we go. Get ourselves some good gaming for game number 2. Somalian scratch his nose again. This was a great tucks at this speed. Shows you why Somalian is a pro. Tetris. 544 for Somalian. 485 for Winter. Tetris for Winter to go to 540. Somalian at 625. He is in control at the moment. Both these players are CTL Division 2. Both are in separate division. Well, they're separate division? No, they're in the same division, aren't they? They should be both in 2A. They both played Mark, right? So they're both in the same friggin' division. Why was I thinking they're not? What a goofball. Getting late, King's getting tired. Brain no working. Molly and Winter, yeah, they're in the same division. Did they play each other yet? They have not. No, they did. They did play. Winter with a 3-2 win over Somalian. So it could repeat itself should we not be careful. $619 Winter 804. The Smorker Somalian. He is in cruise control now. Basically every piece that's coming in, he's got a spot for it. That's the sign of great stacking. $717 Winter. Somalia 966 over 250,000 point lead for the captain. Gonna make a Lombard dependency, which means we can set the dirty triple. You know, Winter probably was hoping to come up on a piece later because you get that satisfying dirty Tetris. 769. Now 803 for Winter. It's another day at the office for Somalian. Well, 29 is here. Somalian frantically moving pieces back and right is getting the burns required. Mine has topped out at B12, the vitamin score. So Winter, reminder, friendlies, no line cap. You can take your time, but you'll need B13, which is a lot of points. That's what basically it is, a lot of points. Again, Winter, B13 is the score you need to tie this up. It has topped out again. No line cap unless players instituted it. But friendlies is no line cap events. We go all the way till you can't go no more. Again, still a ways to go for Winter. You got to wonder what point does the mental exhaustion start to kick in. We know that hangarang bar is no bueno. That gotta look like king bar. Winter! Oh my word! 19 points away from that glorious, perfect score. 999, 980. Oh my word. A 1,000 drought. LMAO rip. That would have been tremendous. Just gotta push down, push down, push down. Awesome. So Screenshot that, Winter, because that 999 looks pretty damn cool. I'm not gonna lie. Screenshot it. Somalian's B score is certainly good enough, and we'll take game 2, which means we can go ahead and put that heart. Work. That burn would have been fire, but I forgot where the J starts. Oh my word. Fire Doc score. Ah! Out of my rips. Welcome in, AV Geek is here. So Mari hanging out. Where is Somalia from? Alright, Winter is ready to go. Got to give the second crown to Somalian. So there you go. Finally gonna look to wrap it up with the sweep. Winter gonna try to get the reverse going. We've seen that before. Okay, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's go. Players gonna step away for a good 60 seconds. Gonna grab something. Long bar and the L and the Z. Yep. Players have confirmed pieces, so you're all good. King's gonna step away. Apologies. I'll be right back. Alright, the king has returned, and see Winter in a mess. that's what we came back to. Oh my word, Winter. Come on. Don't do a march. Come on, Winter, I believe in you. Don't do the march. Good job with getting the T over. Oof. Oh wow, that long bar. There you go. Come on, Winter. Come on, Winter. Don't do the mask. Don't do me. You can do it. I know you can stay alive. That's some good moves there. Come on, Winter. Don't do a caca. Winter, come on. Yeah, that's the red burns. That's the red burns. Come on, Winter. You can do it. Oh, no laughing. Winter, no laughing. This is serious business. We're gaming. Just because I have funny accent. Oh, the green to the crazy roll. There you go. There we go. We're getting to safety. Winter is burning like crazy, but it's fine. This is fine. Somali and Captain not doing much better either. But he does have the lead. 169. Hey now. The Captain. 100,000 for Winter. The Captain has a major long bar dependency gap in the middle, but it's covered up on top of this junk. Yeah, the Tetris for Captain, and he's like, oh, you know what, F it, I'm gonna play up here. Mork. Another dirty Tetris for the Captain. And we'll do it again. Why not? Just keep getting these dirty Tetrises. Winter has cleaned it up. Finally back at the bottom. Well done, Winter. Look at that smile on her face. It's like, yeah, I'm gaming, having a great time. Especially when Martz comes in. Yeah, Winter, I know you could do it. Great job, Winter. Now make sure you're ready to deal with the Marty party when we do on friendlies. On friendlies is not nice, you know. If you want to play there, it's more than welcome. But you cannot be crying. There's no crying in on friendlies. We're gonna do it soon. I'm gonna call Jeff. I'm gonna call Jeffrey. And Jeffrey is going to make fun of your game. He's going to say your game's stinky, like Marty. Marty, you're still awake. Gotta get Jeff on the phone. I'll talk to him. Kimmy, are you here? Kimmy! Mademoiselle Kimmy! Tell Jeff to pick up my call. He don't pick up. Witch is just staring into your soul right now. Trying to get Captain to be distracted. Captain's eyes are glued to the TV. Captain also shaved. Captain, did you just have a beard? You were rocking a beard for a while. Now you got a clean shaven face. We have transition. This is Sud's pace. Oh my god. Captain, what was that line spin, bro? Oh my god. This has been quite the game number 3 we're watching. I think he's trying to stuff his face because it's getting late and I'm hungry. Somehow I started this show at 6:05 p.m. Eastern. There's a reason we did that. Tribute to the old TBS Superstation. Start the show at 6:05, and we're getting close to 11:05. How? How did? Oh my word! Tetris, Captain's goofing around, but he's still getting points. 486 to Winter's 450. This actually has become a lot closer now. Winter had like the transition of all time was like sub 300, I think. Sud's pace invoked, but thank God she don't play like Suds. Yeah, Cole, this is some friggin' pace. And I think Captain's gonna top. Yep, he's gonna be done. Winter, you got a chance. You got a chance. You need 496. 496 will take us to game number 4. Down 2-0 to Somalian. You top out here, it's game over. That are absolutely awesome. Lock it in. Clean board. Bar will seal it. But no bar. Where bar? There bar. There Tetris. We're good. The Suds Pace game has come to an end, thank God, mercifully. Certified game of all time. Yeah, you can get that certified. Take it to one of those certification. Get it in, you know. What do you call it? Graded. Get this game graded. It was absolute banger. It was full of messy moments there, so it is what it is. Spirit of Das. Almost a full camera night, but Ampu ruined it with his orange. Alright, so players, make sure you increment the feed. Somalian is ready to go. It's 2-1 in favor of the captain. They're gaming. Waiting on you for your ready. Let's see. Sorry. It should be Where are you, Captain? Stream to CE 5256. Yep. CE 5256, what Captain just said. CE 5256, you are good. Gotta remember if I. Nope, no problem. Now just put out a banger. Let's go to a decider if we can, but we gotta get to game 4 first. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. That's where we can go. Alright, so Yobi's still hanging out here. Rooting on for the captain. Captain, one of the OGs that used Nessus Champs first. When it was first released. Still loves the Nessus Champs, but well, his calibration stinks. We took out the J for the captain, but then that J had nowhere to go. Plugged it in. Put double with the L. Almost looked like he had a double XL Vitz, but did burn things away. Simul Tetris! I don't need the NTC to tell me that was a Simul Tetris, right? I knew it. 196 to 190, Winter with the lead. Tetris for both. Winter has some cleanup to do to fix potential misdrop or just set up a weird overhangs. .245 to 259. Nice close game. Number 4. Again, Winter needs this one to send us a decider. Somalian can wrap things up and get a big win. And I hinted before, this is a potential match where the winner of this could possibly play. Somalian, I've not made that. I could possibly play the champion Esri. Both these players in the heavyweight division, kind of on the lower side of the top 5 ranking, but he's made some exceptions before. Try to get some fresh matchups, and Somalian is a veteran of playing a Clash of Champions. I've had him do that a couple of times before in the past. Gotta be a feeder, I gotta lie. I can't call a feeder. He played Dan V a couple of years ago at Clash of Champions and almost won the friggin' title. He almost friggin' did it. Took Dan to a decider and almost ruined my plan. The Evolution was going to have Dan and SV play at Revolution. That's what we were going towards, and then Somalian almost ruined it by taking Dan Reed to the decider and almost won the damn thing. .468 to 436. Somalian with about a 50,000 point lead as we are approaching the 100 line turn. Both players at 99. Captain will open up the well again. Patiently waiting for a bar that's just not coming. Here it is. Tetris for the Somalian captain. And another one. 540 for him through 111 lines. Winter at 487 through 109 lines. Pretty good game for players. .608 for captain. He's got 7 lines left to go that he can make this a 650 if he wants. 579 for Winter. Tetris for her will get us over to the 600K marker. Good game from both as far as the 18 play is concerned. Here's Tetris. She will go to 603. And another one to go to 627. Captain at 656. Let's go. It's game number 4. Will we go to a decider or will Captain let me eat? Let's find out. Tetris for Somalian 710. Winter at 677. A double for Winter, and then going to use that J to open the holes up in the middle. Captain getting up kind of high. Kind of needed a T over to the left side. The T finally comes. He is finding the burns. Oh, that bar. Oh, my word. Captain, you lucky son of a gun. He got all the right pieces. You friggin' SOB. He got all the right friggin' pieces to get out of that jam. Winter. Wow. Just wall rolls to that left side are just tremendous. The 5-tap. So strong for her. A number of times where it looked like she's not going to get anything left and then just zips a piece over like it's nothing. Bishop of that Z piece caught her by surprise. S piece. Let your S's. Or that color on 24. Again, Somalian back at the top. Just back and forth they've gone as far as like digging is concerned. They are both good diggers. And Somalian again gonna get out of it. Lumbar engaged Tetris for him. 866 to 814. Again, still tight game. Anybody's ball game. Anybody's block game. Would be the right call. Tetris for Somalian goes 901. Winter. A little bit of a mess situation. Good lumbar flat, and then the horizontal T starting to erode a little bit of that problematic board. Probably take a safety double. Good lumbar flat with the right side, but the bar timing for Somalian is just so bad. He is getting a bunch of bars. He could not use any of them for scoring because that well was closed each and every time the bar was coming. Where you really kind of needed a bar and he's not getting it. What a friggin' shock. What a friggin' drought again. He's up way too high and he's gonna be done. Winter got it. Winter just in the nick of time. Got it. She'll pat on a few more points. She just surpassed Somalian as he topped out. She got a burn that gave her like 300-point advantage. And guess what, folks? King, you're gonna delay eating your food because game 4 is no more. Winter and Somalian will end the night with a decider game. Let's freaking go. GG's. She's like, woo! Maybe she didn't know. Maybe she didn't know. Quickly readied up, and so is he. So let's not delay. It's time to play. It is the final game of the night, folks. Last game, last match for Friday Night Fights 3-2-1 Tetris. It is a fantastic finale. The L and the S square off again. Potentially the winner of this match may be called upon to play at the Super Show at the end of the month. Opportunity could be given to those that take it. So this is a big game number 5 for both. They went to a decider in CTL not too long ago. Now they will go to a decider here in the Friendlies universe. Quite the evenly matched, you gotta admit. Very evenly matched series. Kudos to you, Winter, for booking it. All right, early days of this one. Is Winter out in front. Somalian take the lead right back, though. Tetris or Somalian to go to 144. Winter at 119. We'll get this Tetris, but has holes down in the middle of that. Good J spin to set up a better burn sequence. Very nice. So as this is the final game of the night, I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Mentioned this has been quite a long night. Somehow I've streamed now 5 hours when this was supposed to be a shorter evening. Like 6 matches. It looks like it'll be about a 4-hour stream tonight. Thank God. No. On overtime. But you know what? When it's matches like this caliber that are good, then it's worth it. I think players for playing each and every week. I'd like to thank Vince for uses of the channel. Saying all our final remarks is once this match is done, we go to winner scene. King is done. Getting late, tired. Rocket League boys might be waiting. Alien building to the friggin' sun. There's also a reverse sweep opportunity for Winter. Somebody was up 2-0. Now Winter has the chance to take the broom back. Coke Zero. I don't know, Yobi. I don't know how you don't like Coke Zero, but it's fine. Can't get mad. Each their own. .302 through 80 lines for Winter, 362 through 80 lines for Somalian. Again, good game from him. Water best? Yeah, absolutely. You're right, you. Water is the best. In fact, I have an ice cold water right here that is dripping because it's warm in the house. So this is ice cold water that's now probably hot warm. Good old-fashioned water. I have both here, Yobi. You know, as a commentator, you gotta have the ability to speak the whole time. You gotta be having that voice ready to go. So I need to stay hydrated in many forms of fashion, whether it's ice-cold water or an ice-cold Coke Zero beverage. Got to shout out to my boy Cox Daddy J. He got the king a whole bunch of Coke Zeros for CTWC. and they storming a fridge, and I got a couple of ice cold ones during the show, which I needed. So much to Rocksteady J, to Gilbert Tang, who offered to put them in the fridge. You're all to the best. Tetris for Winter goes to 450. Somalian Tetris to go to 538. There's a nice L spin for Somalian to fix that right side of the board. We threw everything over. He's still throwing everything over to that left side. Just dumping all those S's. Winter has the well open, but close it. We will be going to transition momentarily. And here we go. Level 19 it is. This is the final transition of 19 to 29 speed, or 28 speed, excuse me. We could see one last transition, which will be 29 and beyond. Tetris Captain 580, now 607. Adjustments being made by Winter. Wow, Winter, that was freaking so smart. I would never have thought about that. At first, I thought that might have been a mistake, and then I saw how that worked out after, and I was like, oh my word, that is big brain. Five, 608 to 690, less than 100,000 point lead in favor of the captain. Seen that plenty of times tonight. Matter of finishing strong. That's what these two players are doing. Kind of getting that decider vibe that we got in the triple threat. Technically, it was sudden death. They went all 7 games in that Remy Morlando Ronkley matchup. Spoiler alert: Ronkley and Orlando and Remy. What a friggin' banger of a finale. Go back and watch the VOD. Check it out. Who won? $811 to $704. Captain still taking that 100,000 point lead in his advantage. Now it's about 140,000 points. 905 on level 25 for Somalian. 741 on 25 for Winter. And a reminder, one last time, there is no line cap in the Friendlies universe unless players had specified prior to the match starting if they wanted a cap or not. But we are not capped for this one. We can go all night long to settle it if they want to line it out. Want to be a line out merchant. They want to try their gaming levels out. Go balls to the wall. Somalian almost 200,000 point differential on Winter. Somalian has gone to 29. He has a B34. He has not crossed 900K yet. Now he will. A long road ahead for Winter. Somalian gonna play safe and low. He knows just has to outlast one who's got to play a little aggressive. Bar timing. Terrible hangarang long bar on the column 2, and that will be the end. Winter, unfortunately, valiant effort, but not gonna be able to finish that out. Somalian, a strong game here. Got a nice big score in game number 1. He's got an even bigger one here in game 2. B79 for you, Somalian. Well done. It just says, I don't think I've ever gotten a reverse sweep. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. You might have. At least maybe here. I don't know. Competitively anywhere else, but I'm thinking you might have. I always get to 2-2 and lose the cider. Those are the worst. But Somalian cooking. They'll give him the final crown because Somalian survives game number 5. We'll take the game of the match. Congratulations to him. Let's ring the bell, Charlie. Yep. That was awesome, but I forgot to hit the button. Going over to the blue winner scene, right? We have a blue winner scene. Yeah, there it is. And there's the Somalian captain with a semi-crisscross applesauce type thing going. Great job by you tonight. That is a big, big win. And perhaps a step closer to an opportunity again for a title shot. Because we got Clash of Champions later this month. And we're going to need a challenger. So King will do some research, see if you're worthy. But certainly this win tonight, absolutely awesome. GG to you smarking son bitch. There's the little Pepe Frog, because everybody knows I need anime picks on my show. Thank you. All right, well, there you go, folks. That is a wrap. We are finally done. Somehow we made it. We made it through the rain. Thank you for the follow, Lord Hayati. 33 minutes ago. Roll band with a raid. Party 17 4 minutes ago. How is that coming up? How is that coming up now? And then the other one was 33 minutes ago message? Like, what? Why is that out of order? I don't know. Got to end the last match, and then we're ending this one. That is it, folks, for tonight's episode of the Friday Night Fights. I'd like to thank every single one of you for watching again. Thank the players for participating, because without you, then there is no playing content. And I thank Vince for the channel. Gotta pay me, you son of a bitch. So we'll get there soon. And that is it. So, yeah. I am done. Let's go see what's happening in the world of Cloud Test for you, YouTube, and everybody else out there. Thanks for watching. Stream will end, and you can go about your business. Happening in the world of Classic. Nothing. There's nothing happening. There's absolutely nothing. We got Nerdy Felix playing. Nerdy Felix, what's up with you? Got anything happening? Cool. Playing on a keyboard. Keyboard cheating son of a bitch. And kind of rolling too, I guess, with like a towel. What is going on there, Nerdy Felix? Playstyle hybrid, dash, hyper tap, and rolling, all three. With some weird towel and a I have no clue what the hell is going on there. And moving at like 24 hertz. It sounds like shenanigans to me. I'm not even, no, I'm not doing it. I ain't doing that. So you know what, folks? We're just gonna go over to the Friday night drinks. We go from Friday night fights to Friday night drinks. Our friend Sir Harry Hong is streaming with team and all that good stuff. So yeah, let's go over there because friend of the show. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Thanks again. Good night, everybody. This episode of the Friday Night Fights is officially adjourned. I'll see you all. I'm off next week because King will be at the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo to check that out and the potential site for a CWC local event for next year. We'll check that out. But I will be back August 15th with more Twitch TV Championship stuff and more Friday Night Fights shenanigans. Okay, signing off.